So, Hex, any fun video games or events? I just survived a tornado.
Um, no, not really, to be honest. I've been very busy at work. We, I'm an electrician, and we've been wanting to wire the basement for nearly a year at this point.
Yeah?
But those motherfuckers, when they the engineers and they poured all the concrete and put all the massive big steel support beams in the ceiling, they didn't leave us anywhere for us to run our massive mains cables. So we've just kind of been sitting on our ass, twiddling our thumbs in regards to the basement for as I said, nearly a year at this point. And they've
Yeah.
finally given us the go ahead. They've said, no, everything's gonna be exposed. Fuck you, tradesmen.
Get ready to die horribly.
So they also have not yet moved the deadline. So yeah. We ain't gonna make that. Haha.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible for you to make it at this point.
Yep. It's like at
Possible
least
for you to make it at
a
this
month or
point.
two's work, and it's like you have about 3 weeks. We're like, yeah, no, fuck you.
Yeah,
So,
that's not happening.
Gonna be late on that one, but also there's not much they can really say about it, considering how long they fucked us around.
Yeah. Actually, yeah. You know what? I am just gonna turn you up and turn this up.
Would you like me to keep talking?
One moment. I'm
One
going.
moment,
Yeah,
caller.
say some things. Say some stuff and some things.
So let's see. I've been just
And I'm also
hammering my
saying
way
things
through
at the same time.
boards
And we're going to
lately,
find out
you know,
things by doing
wiring
this.
these apartment
Yes,
switchboards.
indeed.
It's
Stop
kind of getting really
recording.
fucking boring, to be honest. 'Cause I've been doing it for like 3 weeks straight at this point. Because I'm the person who does the cleanest boards in the company, so of course I always have to fucking do them. Been doing it like anyone else. Shit. I just filled my USB with gunk.
Oh no.
That's annoying. Well, it doesn't work anyway.
Yeah. Basically, I'm just trying to see if my inline thing affects it. So
Hello, Nick. How are you?
I am doing okay, but
loud. No. Freaky, you adjusting your audio. It's adjusted my audio somehow.
What?
By that I mean, right, I turned it up to turn you up, and Freaky, then I forgot you adjusting your audio. It's adjusted my audio somehow. Okay,
What?
here we go. You may speak
Yeah,
now,
that's-
Nick.
damn, that's crazy.
Indeedly
Hello.
doodly.
I was gonna say,
You may speak now, Nick.
I've been told I need to
Damn,
be
that's
quiet
crazy.
tonight, so I may be
Hello.
muted for extensive periods of time.
You may speak now, Nick. How
I've
could
been
they
told
infringe
perchance.
upon your creativity?
Yeah, it's pretty cringe. Not gonna lie.
So, Nick, am I horrifyingly loud or quiet for you?
But you are very quiet for me here. I can turn you up on my end. That's
Yeah,
He
fine.
turned himself down a whole lot.
I actually turned off the automatic gain shifting on Discord.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, to see if I can
That's
fix
crazy.
it. Yes. I'm sick of the audio being I come out clear, but all of you come out distant in another room through a pillow, no matter how loud I put it. So I'm now taking drastic measures.
I see.
Yes.
That checks out.
After years of this shit.
There may be also be periods of time where I am not at my computer where the roll 20 is because I still need to make dinner. And it is almost 9:30.
Damn. Is roll 20 not making its sounds? You know, I wonder if the moon on Toriel is like the moon on Earth, where it's very slowly being slung farther and farther away. Because there's life on the moon in the Forgotten Realms, so, like, are they just all gonna die one day? Well, not one day.
Well, that's pretty far
So,
away, and considering the scale. I mean, you could just wish spell that, right?
I mean, maybe, but I feel like that could lead to probably. It occurs to me like probably not, because Selene and all that. Like, there's actual divine entities
Goddesses and
controlling,
gods
yeah,
and-
controlling these bodies. It'll be fine, or much worse. Okay, good. The sounds are working.
Also, in light of the discussion regarding Pokemon the other day, I've made I've made a flowchart
What
of how I
happened?
remember.
Which
I have made a
Pokemon?
flowchart of what I remember, at least the agreed upon timeline. Things are kind of funky
I see
because
someone
there's
did
some
homework.
weird. Not really. It was more so just regurgitating the things in my brain on a computer sheet. But the only funky things on this is that there's some groupings where, like, even though they're from the same generation, because of the implications being that there is like no existing correlation between certain legendary pairs and like their respective trios or vice versa. Some of the associations are kind of funky, like so the Unova trio, which is the Tau trio, right? Isn't explicitly stated as being like the source for the swords of justice. Like, we can infer that it was possible that they were made by the Tau trio or were a byproduct, but we can't actually confirm that. And the swords of justice are indirectly related to the Paradox duo and like the Paradox Pokemon from Generation 9 because of the existence of the Violet exclusives featuring all three of the featuring three of the swords of justice. All three of them. Yeah, except for Keldeo. Keldeo's the only exception there. It's also not agreed upon on whether the Creation Trio made the Lake Trio or whether that was a separate deal, because they are definitely connected. So, like, people agree that the generally agreed upon consensus is the Creation Trio made the Lake Trio, but we don't actually know if that's true or not. Additionally, we don't know, there is no existing content that states that Latios and Latias are connected to the Weather Trio at all. So we could only infer that they are completely separate as well. Latios and Latias are connected to because of the dates that we have, though, we know that the Tau Trio and the Weather Trio came first, which was followed by the Aura Trio, and at some point, we're not sure whether the Kalos Legendaries or the Tower Duo, which is the Gen 2 Legendaries, we don't actually know which ones of those came first, because they're both set around the same time. I think the Tower Duo predates it by, like, 500 years, I think. It's 500 or 700, I don't remember. Yeah. Tower Duo, indirectly responsible for the legendary beasts, directly responsible for the legendary birds. The Aura Trio predates the Light Trio, which are the legendaries from Sun and Moon. And there's also no confirmation that the Light Trio was responsible for the Guardian deities, which are the Tapus, because the Tapus very specifically existed before Solgaleo and Lunala first showed up in Alola, because the latter two showed up and the Tapus threw hands, and they failed miserably, and the other two were like, you guys failed horrifically. Terrible performance, but that was really fun. So here, have a prize. Is basically what happened. So we know that they existed beforehand. We don't know where the Gen 9 legendaries really fit in all of this. Like, as far as, like, the Treasures of Ruin. Same thing with, like, I don't know what the hell Galar's got going on. I don't know what's up with the dogs. I have no idea. they're kind of in their own separate thing. It's possible that the Galar legendaries are connected to the Tau trio because of the whole double heroes situation. But geographically speaking, and the fact that there is no existing lore connecting either region, I'm hesitant to believe that. Deoxys was always separate. Wasn't sure where to put the Sea Guardians. The Sea Guardians are a creation trio thing for sure, but I don't know if they come. I think they come after the Weather trio, so I would connect them through there. Another funky bit is the Forces of Nature, which are like the wandering legendaries for Gen 5 and later Legends Arceus. Because of course with the name the Forces of Nature, it's kind of like timeline-wise, it would make sense for them to come afterwards, and we know that they were meandering around the time that Hisui was still, like, Sinnoh was still Hisui. So, these fuckers are old. These fuckers are old. So it is entirely possible that the Forces of Nature are just completely unrelated, like, because of, what they control, though. They are like, there is a vague association to the Weather trio there, but we don't have anything confirming that. Originally people thought that Cresselia and Darkrai were also creation trio things, which is entirely possible, but much like with the Swords of Justice, we don't actually have any solid timeline on that. They just kind of showed up. So it's possible that the creation trio had something to do with that, but we don't know. Part of that was because originally they were like associated with the moon, but now that has mostly been shifted over to the light trio, like with the whole solar system shenanigans going on, and the lunar duo is more specifically like dream related. There's no real connection there anymore. And then obviously you have the Regis, which don't require an explanation. Mew to Mewtwo, the other clones were Dittos. And yeah, I have no idea if any of that made any sort of sense, but that's what I spent my time doing.
It did, and bravo, Nick, bravo.
I cannot tell if you're sarcastic or not, but thank you. I love Pokemon.
I'm not being sarcastic. You've ranted on a level the likes of which has only ever been seen by me before.
Oh, buddy, we haven't even scratched the surface.
Yeah.
I could get into this, but I should go make food. Oh my god, William, hi! Actually, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Let's go.
My apologies.
Oh, good. I might be muted because A, I've been told I need to be quiet, and B, I still need to make dinner. So, thumbs up.
You missed it.
Alright.
Nick laid out the entire
You missed
Pokemon Pantheon timeline.
At least in terms of, like, what's been agreed upon so far. We actually might be getting, like, a real confirmation on... I believe that there's some leaks that were related to this stuff, but to be honest, I haven't seen them myself, I've only heard of them. So we'll see if they're accurate or not, but we might actually be getting, like, a proper timeline for things, which would be nice.
Neat.
Yeah. Hey, Willem, can you talk for a second? I'm currently messing with audio levels, trying to get things all equalized and fixed.
Yeah, sure. I can talk, but you, lolly lelulo.
I see. Can you do me a favor? Can you go into your user settings?
Yeah.
And then go into your voice and video settings, and then scroll on down to... Because I think... Yeah, scroll on down to... automatic gain control, because I noticed it was a few updates ago on Discord that you started being oddly quiet and oddly loud in seemingly random intervals. I think it's the automatic game control doing it.
How's that?
You're significantly quieter, but... Keep talking?
Turn off the game.
Yeah, no, Man, apparently the automatic gain control can make you louder than 100% volume.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I don't really know what to say.
I think you can change your gain in your settings. Has William been quiet for the rest of you at all? Or is it just me? Because if it's just me, I'll tell
William, start saying something.
Well, not now. I mean, like, in the last few sessions.
To be honest, like, it's hard to say. I think that like, on my end, he's always, like, a little quieter, quote-unquote, but, like, not by much.
Okay.
And it's not, like, to the point where it's an issue. It's more so, like... Hold on, did I make any changes to people on my end that I don't remember?
No,
I don't really know, sorry.
Yeah, I know that I have William turned up a little bit on my end. But some people I have turned way down just so I can hear everybody when there's like 4 people talking.
Yeah. Then it's on my end. Sorry, William, you can turn that back on. I was hoping that might fix it.
Okay.
It seems to actually be the only thing keeping you audible, in fact.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, so. What happened last session?
Well,
That's a good question.
I know Ivory and Facade were looking into the translation of that book that we found in the Ball's hideout. Her contacts finally came through. Jago
We were trying to make we were making a plan to what was it? What was it?
Steal the thing. We were trying to reclaim the gang war so that we could.
Yeah.
Right, because we want to steal the thing from Xanathar's, and the idea was that we hadn't. Did we? I don't even. We were doing 2 things.
We were
there was
for the bombing as Mr. Dwarf.
Yeah, with a fake identity, with a dwarf man.
Yeah.
And there was something else that we were. There was something else.
Jago's plan.
We're asking for locations of recruiters.
Yeah, you guys were split into 3 different groups, actually. Doing 3 different things. You were trying to get credit for the bombing, using the dwarf. You were trying to find recruiters to, get...
Work our way up the chain
get recruiters.
with information.
Yeah. And Iago was trying to talk to the other gangs and something, I don't remember.
He was...
And I was just dealing with... Ellis was just dealing with checking in on... What's his name? The guy with the...
Rainier.
The 3rd. Raynar. Yeah.
Raynar, yeah.
The guy with the 3rd piece. And he went to the fucking cops.
Yeah. That's a problem for us.
Yeah.
Cosmonaut.
Yes.
Yep.
What were the finer points of Jago's plan?
He wanted to potentially try and start some gang wars between Xanathar and the rest of the gangs within the city. Winded up making friends, sort of, with the Zentarum. He's got to interrogate Deepenum later on.
Yeah, the one that you've got in the locked up secret room place.
Oh yeah, we were talking about the fact that they sometimes have bands of loyalty. So you need to make sure you take that off them. I also have a thing written down at the bottom of my my inventory, and I can't remember what it is. I'm pretty sure it's last session. I have one magic !ring ? Written down. Then I remember why I have a questionably magic ring.
I don't remember the ring.
Was it
I
a band
feel-
of loyalty? Why would I not put that in the box?
I think. Well, I don't know.
Or
I
note taking
think-
on my behalf.
There was part of the plan was originally part of like one of. No, but we haven't removed any rings, so. Yeah, no, I have no clue.
Did I take any of the rings? Did I take one from
No.
that corpse?
No,
when we were in the northern
Oh
district?
yeah. You did take a ring from a guy's body, but I don't know if you put it in the box. I
I
thought
put
you
it
did.
in the box. I definitely put
I thought
it in
you
the
put
box.
it in the box.
Yeah. Right, that's probably that. It's probably just have another band of loyalty then.
Okay, so collectively, we have Cosmonaut furthering the plans of making friends within the Zentarum and interrogating a prisoner from Xanathar's guild, hopefully without any sort of bans or loyalty or bullshit happening. What was a
We should probably
Kalos
search his
doing?
hands while we have him.
Yeah, what was a Kalos doing?
As I said, I was looking into Raynar.
Oh, just that? Okay, I thought there was something else.
Yeah, there wasn't really much point in me going with anyone else,
Fair
other
enough.
than just security and numbers with Jago, but I wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, because it was quite important. I wanted to make sure that Raynar hadn't been possessed by the thing.
Yeah, ensuring the sanctity of our own house while the others look beyond.
Unfortunately, as previously mentioned, our house went to the fucking cops.
I know.
So
Now we have to kill the cops.
yeah.
Um,
Alright.
we the players, learn our moral compass is not very moral compass, but the characters still don't know. That's gonna be fun.
Yes, right there. To be fair, it's more of an unwilling moral compass.
In addition to that, I mean, the very things that Ijago said was, as long as you know you're not a cultist or a terrible person, this will be fine.
That's the problem. We're a collection of cultists. and terrible
Actively
people.
murdering innocents.
Cultist, murder civilians.
Akalis is kind of a cultist.
So 3 cultists.
Is he?
He doesn't really do anything, but technically, yes.
Does it count as a cult if we
Okay.
don't have an organized group or uniforms?
I mean, you guys don't. You guys just have never seen
Yeah.
Ivory wears.
Yeah.
He has never. The closest any of you may have seen would have been Slicin, probably when they were at Ivory's apartment. Probably.
So put it this way, are you turning elf children in your basement into pepperoni?
Delicious, no. No promise.
Because if
Your
that's not
hesitation is not
happening,
helping
No.
your case.
because if that's not
No.
happening, then you're okay. But if he goes down there, you know, and there's-
Salami, on the other hand, now that's perfectly acceptable.
Is it okay if it's not pepperoni?
no,
Oh, okay.
Some sort of sausage.
No, there's no children murder. To her
Have you ever
knowledge.
played Little Nightmares?
Yeah.
What if it's
I mean,
delicious
if it's-
pastries?
if it's an issue of him being like, hey, let's not be murdering people constantly, then I could just bring up a backup.
No, we love this.
No,
it's fine.
it's good. This is good.
To be honest,
This is
we don't
good.
really have much of an opportunity to do evil stuff anyway, so
Yeah, we need a handler. So
we're mostly a neutral
Uh,
party, really, except that one time we enslaved a kobold.
Listen, that kobold was never going to live through the week. He's
Yeah. Honestly,
also,
we
Ivory,
did-
you have a pile of instruments at your house, don't you? That tell us.
Yeah, we need to. I have a guy. We just have to.
What
I
are you talking
know
about? You could just bring it up,
where
like,
about-
hey, also.
Yeah, but then I have to pay more money because I have to pay for my services still to get those. So I don't, and it would have to come out of my own pocket because I
Somebody
don't.
else would split it for you, considering that we're both going to be making profit off of it.
That is true. That is true. Yeah, I guess I could slip that in when we're doing our rounds, spreading the rumor.
Having
I'm
said
not
that,
by
there's
my
normal
computer
instruments.
right
We could
now.
just go to any regular old, like, bar.
Yeah,
or
but
just be
like,
yo,
yeah, but if I have a contact, it'll be easier to sell them through the contact. Because then we don't have to go looking. Like, this guy usually buys this stuff. So, we have a better chance of just immediately selling it as opposed to needing to jump with all of these instruments in tow. Because that's a lot of instruments to lug around.
There it is. Alright. So, Akalis will be waiting at the house. Ivory and Facade are off doing their thing, and Jago is on his way back. If I recall everything correctly.
I think so, yes. Okay. So yeah. Over the course of the day, you guys are all making your ways back to, Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, you guys are all making your ways back to the
The house? The manor?
house, yes. And you guys meet back up. Sorry. Okay, yes. Yeah, you guys will make your ways various ways back to the house.
We still have that marker in the City of the Dead of our party is here.
Oh, yes. Yes, you do. I will move that. My game just reloaded for a second there.
This whole thing has just been part of Dirk's hallucination.
It's Dirk's death hallucination as the enhanced zombie is eating him.
No!
Mm-hmm.
Drooling on the floor. Missing the frontal lobe.
I forget what is all this? The circle here.
Oh, that's Ivory's path. If you're referring to this one.
Ah, okay. Okay. So yes, you guys all meet back up after like a few hours of you've woken up, went out, did your rounds to spread the information. You're doing your best to try and-
breakfast for free.
Yes. And yeah, I'm gonna guess you want to exchange information.
Yeah, we did that. We
Gosh.
spent about 2 hours going around trying to sharing rumors. The rumor with fact. And also I would probably on the side pay for somebody to get a hold of the guy. I'm sorry, I'm not by my computer right now. I'm at the stove, but to also get like figure out exactly where my instrument contact is at. And we probably spend about 2 or 3 hours, depending on how fast we travel.
Okay. And you and Facade are walking together, right?
Yes. Well,
Yeah, presume. I think that Facade would probably be like doing her weird stealthy thing.
if we are in open streets, yes. If we are in open streets, Facade is stalking you from various street corners and rooftops.
Okay, yeah. As you guys are doing this, you will meet your instrument person, and yeah, you'll be able to find a someone to take the instruments off your hands. They will offer you half price for the instruments so that they can sell them at a profit.
Oh man, I can't go upstairs to check how much things were. Shit.
That's a pretty big discount. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that is.
Well, that is standard.
You can try to bargain, but I mean, again, we could just take it to like a shop, or just take it to like, is it a Bard College and sell it directly for probably regular prices, you know? Slight markdown.
You could do that, but I remember you wanted to avoid the selling them directly because you didn't want to like be like, oh hey, the caravan of instruments that got knocked over.
Yeah, that was the whole point. That was the whole deal with this. And really, like, none of this is cutting out of, like, our original pay at the end of the day. So, I'm okay with selling them with this.
Yeah, maybe,
because,
like, do some bargaining, but yeah. Otherwise, why not?
Ivory's not a bargainer. Oh my god.
Ivory can try. For the money. Ivory, do it for the money.
I can't even think right now. I can't even think right now what would be something.
There's a lot of instruments you're selling. It's like a bulk order.
I'm trying to find the yeah, but it's not anywhere I can see. Maybe... Did we put it in Water Tomb?
Did we?
We may have. I'm checking, I'm scrolling, I'm touching things, I'm looking at the thinking Akalos that was drawn by Nick a while ago.
So you're trying to find the list of instruments?
Yeah.
I don't see it. I think it was only in the. I think it's only in the Roll20.
Shit.
Let me bring up my notebook and see.
Yeah, I thought you had done it, but...
I thought I had sent it, but I can't see it, so...
Worst part is, I thought I wrote it down too somewhere, but...
Oh, shit.
Oh, we all lost our notes on it.
I mean, it'll be in the chat. We can just go back through the old entries and control F like loot.
Fair enough. Was it in planning and shopping for reasons?
Anyways, so Hex, you didn't write down the numbers yourself on your end? Because that's all I need.
I'm sure I would have it somewhere, but I can't find it, so I guess not.
William pulls through.
Oh, we had it in the group, didn't
Here
we?
you go. No, I just went through the chat log.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, I found it. I found it in the group loot as well. Pile of instruments, 525 GP.
Oh.
That's that list. It's in the actual like
Group
boxed in section at the bottom. A shiny rock diamond.
There we go.
Slightly moldy piece of bread. 6 half pebbles.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, exactly, like, what portion we're losing, because I actually think that it's not. I don't.
Well, it's about 262 gold.
Without the deficit, right?
Yeah, 262 gold.
The
5
cost
silver.
of all the instruments is 505 gold. If you
Oh, okay.
sell this guy for half,
Shit, I fucked up.
it's
252. Yeah.
it's
Okay.
252 gold and 5 silver. Yeah, 30 times 5, 5 times 2, 5 times 2. 5
Basic
times
edition.
30.
Damn.
Wait, hang on.
I got 525 when I had it up.
Yeah, no, it's 525. I fucked that up. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
525, and let's see. 62.5 if sold at half.
Honestly, that's still pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a whole 3 second level spells.
You can still, as I said, try and negotiate for like at least like a 60% maybe.
That's a whole 3 second level spells of
Oh, man.
it's an illusion.
You're selling a lot of instruments. He's making a lot of money here.
Yeah, you know, she's. Maybe we could do it for a little. Maybe we could settle on something else, something like. 40% discount, perhaps? Can I persuasion roll that? Somebody else is gonna have to roll for me. I'm not at my computer. I can't do it.
So I think it's a flat
Can
D4.
roll
Thank
that
you.
for Characters. Ivory. Yeah. Excuse me. And perception, performance, persuasion. So, submit. Oh, that was a religion. Oops.
Mhm.
Keep the roll.
I'm gonna roll.
Keep the roll. Change the modifier.
That's how we usually do it, yeah.
Brings it down to like an 18.
It brings it down to a 19.
Ah, very good.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, with a 19 persuasion. The guy will look at you, and he'll say, if it wasn't for the amount of, if it wasn't for the amount of instruments you got here, I might say no, but this is still a pretty good, this is still a pretty hefty number, so, alright, I'll give you 60, and I can always mark them up a little bit more.
A little anonymous markup doesn't hurt too many people. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Give a good handshake. Ayo.
Yes, and he will give you 315 gold.
Excellent. Let's go.
Excellent.
Alright.
I don't know why I went Bill and Ted there.
I was thinking the post-public access television Wayne's World.
God, I haven't watched Wayne's World in so long, I don't actually remember it.
Yeah, like when their show goes on actual cable. But, anyway.
Anywho.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah. So if that's all done, if we spent the rest of excellent. So if is this about I'm assuming we're about at the end of the 2 hours, ish, 2-3 hours that we said we'd before we beat back up?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess we'll have...
Because you spent like the last session walking in like a big old circle, talking to various information spreaders and things like that. So that talk would take a while.
Okay, alright.
Yeah. By the way, did we ever actually get to the point of you paying the information spreaders? I don't remember if I did.
No, but I assume that I would have done it. I would have done it as we were going around. So.
Yeah. Let's see.
And I believe I talked to about 3. I talked to a few people at least 3.
Let's see. It is the North Ward. Your organization is about information. Going talking to various people. Let's see. Slipping them each 5 gold for their assistance. All right. On the route you chose, there are up to 11 people that you could have run into doing the thing.
Oh, awesome.
The number of people is up to 11, 5 gold each, up to 55. How many of them you pay to spread the information is entirely up to you.
You know what? We really want to get this out there, right?
Yes.
Over table conversation.
Yes.
I believe so.
Facade.
Yeah.
Facade was saying very insistently that the longer this takes, the more effort it's going to take.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? I can afford to burn it. I'll pay.
The group can shoulder the cost.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'll pay all 11. All
right.
We'll get this rolling.
Facade on multiple occasions taking out the coin purse, seeing you put shovel gold over, putting it back.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I'll go ahead and add 260 gold to your inventory then. Or not payday, Nick. I'm sorry, I don't know why I mixed up your name.
Sorry, who was that directed at?
I'm gonna put 260 gold in your inventory, Nick. From the 315 minus 55.
I mean, it might actually be easier to keep those separate for a second, because if we're splitting the 55 between the party, but the extra money she's getting is going to split between her and Akalos.
Yes, I am.
So how much is she being given? Because we can just split that now. But
315 for the instruments.
Alright. I'm eating right now and it's finger food, so... Could someone divide that by 2?
That is 157.5.
I think I take the uneven because I actually sold the instruments.
Sure.
Alright. So Nick will get the 158 and give Aklos the 157.
And then if we split the cost of the informants.
It split the cost in how many ways?
We'll probably see when everyone gets there. We'll just double check, but probably everyone will split it evenly between everyone.
Yeah.
This does not work.
So, forward.
We may need to seek one of the larger groups. A chance at taking some is better than none at all.
Everything's up. I'm still quiet. Freaking.
Hello? What? What's up?
Yeah. He's
Hello?
still a bit quiet.
Ah, shit.
It literally became
Nick
like.
is a big
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, one moment.
I heard what you said, but it was very quiet.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I'm doing it in a weird fucking facades cadence.
Hey, you get out of there.
Okay, I think that's as good as that's getting. If this does not work, we may need to seek other help. Taking some at a chance is better than none at all.
I will remind you that the both groups, the Zentarum and the Lair of Silverhand, says that anyone who comes forward with a shard will get a cut of the profit, will get a cut of the treasure.
Well, yeah, but we at least want to steal this one.
Yes. Oh yeah, no, definitely. You're gonna have to steal one of them at least.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I can still hear you, but I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I kind of want to steal the other two as well, but I don't know.
I
I assume the adventure makes it possible, but otherwise, the guard is a big deal to steal from.
Yeah, because I guarantee that thing is not in some evidence locker. It's in fucking Blackstaff Tower or some shit. And we're not getting in there.
To be honest,
quietly.
it's one of those things where it's like, if not for the fact that this is an adventure and therefore it must be possible, I wouldn't do it. So we probably just shouldn't do it because that's not how a careless would think. So
it's that thing where, like, unless you can confirm it's not in fucking Blackstaff Tower. Yeah.
There's also, like, I don't think you could convince Ivory to do that. If Ivory did that and was caught, aside from her punishment would be so much worse. You have no idea.
Yeah.
This would start a war unintentionally, completely unprovoked, and it would be really bad.
Ivory cannot afford public recognition.
No, well, here's the thing. The issue is that she has public recognition. That's the problem. Her contacts, she has a lot of contacts, and the people she works for have a lot of people who would be very, very pissed, and also would have a lot of other people very pissed at them if it was like, hey, why is one of your people doing bad shit?
Yeah.
What the fuck is up with that?
We had an agreement. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's welcome to basically criminal contact as a concept. This is why I've had... why I had East Lyson avoid taking a side with the Zentarum or Xanathars, because Lilithir's crew is supposed to be neutral, and that neutrality must maintain.
this beef skewer was pretty good.
Some what? Beef what? Beef stew?
Beef skewer.
Beef skewer.
I have no idea
forgot
what the
to
sauce
unmute.
is.
Skewers are always
Yeah, welcome
good.
back.
I wish I had a beef skewer, but I am poor.
Alright, so
I'll take a pork skewer.
I'm assuming you guys are just walking back.
I assumed the conversation what I was airing with Facade was when we were meeting up, like we're
When we're all back?
we're in
Oh,
the
yeah.
war room.
So what, 3 hours later? We're all back in the war
Something
room.
like that, yeah.
3 hours
Alright,
later,
so-
in the war room.
3 hours later.
Yes.
Shit, we should get that drop in as well. Alright. So, I'd clap, but my hands are full. Akalos definitely doesn't say it in character. How'd everyone do?
Facade, slow head turns to Ivory. Ivory's very distracted with notes. Facade not.
I'll start then. So, as it turns out, our friend Raynar went to the guards with his piece of the prize, so not much we
I
know
will
about
note,
that one.
Volo didn't tell you he went to the guards. Volo told you he went to Silverhand.
That's worse.
Oh, well, no, the guards definitely got one.
Yes.
That's a very fair point. Okay. Right, so he'll relate, right, so they went to Silverhand,
That is.
so presumably the
worse.
guards now have 2. Or alternatively, the city has 1 share, Silverhand has another share, both of which will be working together.
Lariel Silverhand
Do you think
is the open
We could get away
lord.
with kicking him for that. Do you think we can just, like, do a little alleyway,
little
like, kick the
Subtle
balls or something?
beating the shit out of him.
Like, just
Yeah,
kick him
yeah.
in the balls, you said, Nick. Oh,
I
jeez.
specialize in the ruining of lives.
I thought you were going to say ball kick.
Less so.
Maybe let's discuss the option of kicking Raynar in the balls in the back alley after this is all dealt with. I think that would be a good use of our time.
Sounds good to me. It would be particularly effective coming from me, so something to think about.
That is true. That is true. Anyways, did what we needed to do. My informants aren't cheap, so hopefully we can agree to split that cost. It's a little heavy, a little heavier than is comfortable.
Depends on how much debt you've acquired. What are we at?
55.
Oh, that's manageable. I think we
I'm
can all
willing to
split
balance
it between...
out the unevenness. Yeah, if that's okay with, if the lot of you can handle that. If you can't, then we'll figure something out.
Facade reaches into the many robes and pockets and whatnot, and just puts a hand on the desk, and there's 15 gold there.
Okay.
Well needed.
Just 15.
Akalos will hand over 13 gold and 7 silver and 5 copper.
That adds up to like 15, right? Or is that more?
Wait. Oh, right, math. Did I say 13? Whatever, doesn't matter.
13 silver would be a gold and 3 silver.
Quick math. Not my forte.
Yes.
Akalos is going to sit there doing math in his head.
Oh no. Akilos
Nah,
dances and drinks for a living. He doesn't do math.
He'll give you 14 gold.
So we now have
That's more than
29.
29 gold.
29 now.
14 gold, Drago. Unless you want to be generous.
He'll produce 2 platinum pieces and slide them over.
Ooh, rich man in the house.
Oh, okay.
Too much for my blood.
I really appreciate that, Jocko. Thank you.
A tip for Ivory.
In the meantime,
Alright.
I have my own business to take care of tomorrow. I've managed to track down and possibly an informant for the Xanathar Guild.
Oh.
The Zentarum will be holding him, and I will have my time, get what information I can.
Oh. Part of me wonders if one of us would be welcome, but I'm not too sure about that. I
Probably
think you'd
not.
be able to bring a guest, but yeah, I'd assume not.
If you wish to come, so be it. If not, I will go about it alone.
Perhaps you wait a block over and you pose the question. When you are interrogating, don't forget to ensure they don't have any bands of loyalty on them.
One of us should go.
I would hope the Zentarum took care of that when they bound him in his quarters.
Hopefully, but you never know. It's not to
Presumably.
assume competence. You're far too often disappointed.
It sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Well, many folk in the Feywild are a bit inconsistent.
A little tragic, but
Myself not included.
I suppose. Yeah, sure. Definitely.
Your lack of faith hurts me.
I never said I had a lack of faith.
Your lack of faith disturbs me.
Trying to remember the saying, because Jago used to be.
In fact, I have an opposite of the lack of faith.
Oh,
I have too much faith.
oh.
Not in character. But I am having a crisis. I am having such a faith crisis right now that I would rather kill myself than have to deal with the consequences of thinking about my religion too hard.
Facade throws her arm over your shoulders.
Maybe talking about it
Yep.
will help.
Ivory, do you need to talk? No, I'm fine. Why?
I don't know, you seem like incredibly paranoid and down, and
Two little
Nosh.
chats with Facade is all it took.
there's that weird shadow creature that's always looming over your shoulder.
It's happened. Somebody finally dehumanized Facade into weird shadow creature.
I love the fact that Facade has just become the strange creature lurking.
Facade thinks no one can see her, but she's just in full view.
I'm not.
She's
even
doing
real.
the crunk where she's just leaning against the wall.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Shit, I forgot about object permanence.
Covers the eye holes in the mask. I am invisible.
Mwah, ha, 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 ha.
Anyways.
Oh well.
Uh,
Any additional news? Oh, Kalos, did you actually get to talk to Raynar?
No, he was going to see Silverhand. I figured I probably
Like,
wouldn't
what-
get too near them.
Well, that's fair. I was just wondering if you cornered him afterwards, or beforehand.
No, we only had a time limit of 2 hours. I wasn't sure how long the meeting would last.
Unfortunate. If Silverhand has a shard, and so does the guard, we may never have them all.
Entirely likely, yes. We probably should have just stolen it from Raynar, to be honest.
Probably a bit of an oversight. To be honest, I was a little confused as to why you let him keep it.
It would
Then
have been better
this
if
first started.
It would have been better if Ionel had reclaimed it.
Was she supposed to?
She was supposed to keep what is hers. But instead,
To be fair, we didn't exactly know its value until after we'd given it to him.
She knows better than
see.
to waste time.
Yes, it's quite unfortunate.
You know,
Hindsight
If
is the
we weren't-
greatest form of divination. However, you cannot fault yourself for the past. It is over.
you know,
I'd
it's a
certainly
shame.
try.
I know that we don't want to steal from these people. It's a shame because if we were sure that it was still not necessarily directly in Silverhand's grasp, then there would be a better chance of us taking it back during transit, but I'm assuming that it's probably long gone by now.
Very possibly. I mean, there's always, I suppose, the chance that he hasn't handed it off and just went to talk about it, but I doubt that.
We can ask.
There's a very good likelihood that he turned it in at the same time.
Probably. Alright, so. I suppose our best option at. What time is it?
I think it's about 3 in the afternoon at this point.
Why don't we just go and interrogate the guy now, Jago?
Because I need to prepare a spell, and that will
Ah.
take time.
That is.
Plus, I am rather worn out from a encounter we had with the prisoners. Let us call them familiars.
Is Jago looking hurt at all?
Mildly disintegrated.
No, but he doesn't really have a lot of spell slots left.
Yeah, he doesn't look hurt, he just looks tired.
Right, okay. I see. Fair enough. Alright then, as for what the rest of us could do, I suppose we should likely wait until we can interrogate the Xanathars. So Volo offered us a job. Or well, he said he had a number of jobs available. Could always go back and see what he has. Or
Honestly,
we
it
could try
might
and
not
see
be-
what Raynar's up to be honest, might be the better call.
What is all of your...
We could either go and interrogate Raynar about why he handed it over to Silverhand, or we could talk to Volo and get a little bit of extra cash. I wouldn't mind either, really.
We wouldn't really want to stop a long-term job though, we are pretty busy right now. Or start a long-term job, I should say.
No, fair point, though. I'm sure there's some jobs that wouldn't take nearly as long as others.
Very true. Alright, then where exactly does Silverhand hang out most days? They like
In the palace.
in the palace.
She is the open lord of Waterdeep. It is very troubling that she has a shard.
Well, hey, at least it's not Castle Waterdeep.
It does not matter. She is a chosen of Mistra. Hold of spellfire. We cannot claim it
Sounds
directly.
spooky. The gangs are probably liable to do something about it if we wait long enough.
Hardly. She is the open lord of Waterdeep. There is nothing to be done. And as a chosen of Mystra, I would be obligated to take our side against you.
They could tie her hands, the shard, or hundreds of lives. She is, after all, a politician.
Who knows how long that'll take. They'll probably try and go after the others first.
That would be us.
Yes. Alright. Shall we go and, I suppose... Probably best if we don't go to the palace. To be honest, to look after right now, so let's just... I suppose go and get a job from the portal.
A concern I would like to air.
Yes?
The poem. It is obvious that the trollish someones are your group. Nobody has obviously claimed the trollish shard. It is possible all know that you have it, but they cannot act, fearing you will run to Silverhand.
It is. What do you propose we do about it?
There is not much that we can. We must simply act aware that they know.
Right, and act quickly. But if we're waiting till tomorrow, then we might as well check things out. So, shall we go to the Yawning Potter?
You can all tell me later. I have to find Ionel. Facade gets
Good
up
luck
and
with that.
leaves.
To the Yawning Bottom!
Alright then.
And Pokemon's at the drop.
As you head to the yawning portal, one of the first things you notice, Athalos, is outside.
Instrument guy is back!
Kind
Kitchen
of.
man? Kitchen man?
As you head to the yawning portal, you will notice there's a couple of people outside. One of them is kind of hugging the other as they are crying, and you'll notice that the one that's crying is covered in food, and you'll also realize as like they wipe their face and then like turn to talk to the person with their arm over them, it's the person who was on stage a couple hours ago. Who was like clanging pots and pans and trash can lids and things to make music.
Looks like things went poorly there. Alright. Go past them.
We don't care about these emotional moments.
Fair enough. Yes. So, as you enter in, you will see a on the stage is a young woman. She is dressed in all black. She including a black a black veil almost completely covering her face. She's sitting in a chair, very intensely playing a very large stringed instrument.
I do like me some stringed instruments. Does it have a bow, or is she plucking
Yes.
it? Oh, I do like me some stringed instruments with bows. Is she good?
Let's see.
To have your proficiency in something be determined by a dice roll
I know.
when it's your profession.
I mean, you can have bad days.
Still.
With rolling a 16 plus a 6 gives her a 22.
Okay.
She's very good.
William, did you need our Tomb of Annihilation game open for that roll?
No, it is not Moore's.
I thought not. I mean, Morse plays the cello. So...
I did not know that.
yeah. It's too heavy to lug it around.
Funny enough.
so-
Funny enough, she is playing a cello.
Yeah, I caught that from it being an enormous, violin-like instrument you'd played with a bow, but yeah.
Technically, there's multiple instruments that can fit that classification
Shush
depending
you.
on the era. I'm sorry, it's that's my job for like 6 years. Come on, man.
Teasing, go ahead.
You've got a point there.
Well, there's a lot of
funny.
I love stringed instruments. I mean, to be fair, they are my passion. I have two passions, and that's Pokemon and string bowed instruments.
I played the clarinet in high school, that's about all I know.
Used to play the violin. Never
I
got
used
very
to be
good
able
at
to
it.
play Hot Crossbones on the recorder.
Dang.
Recorder.
Everyone had a
What a
I
recorder.
terrible instrument to give kids.
Truly,
I have
truly
both
horrific.
a violin and a guitar. I think they're both in my closet over there.
You know what?
never
Like,
learned
I still have my old
recorder isn't bad because it's like the reason why recorder is so awful for like the kids isn't even because of the horrific sounds. I mean, that's part of it, but the other part of it is that recorder is actually genuinely hard to learn. Like, professional recorder players exist, and if you are not good, like really good, you will not make it. Recorder is stupidly hard. And it sounds silly, but it's true. There are so few professional recorder players in the world because it is a very difficult instrument to learn.
I would imagine...
Because you have to learn...
Low entry, high skill ceiling is what
due
you're
to
saying.
its...
Yeah.
Due to its small size and how thin the material is, I guess the slightest difference in the air that you're putting in will vastly change the sound.
There's also
There's
like,
also
from
the
what I
fact
remember,
that-
like half finger holes and like quarter finger holes and
Yep.
stuff like that.
God.
There's
Where you
also
only cover the
different,
hole like halfway or something.
So, for the same reason why there's things like piccolos and tenor flutes, there are like a bajillion recorders in different scales for different keys. Because with instruments like that, there's only so many scales you can effectively play. So you have to have reliable access to most of them to play a lot of stuff. Which, if you're good recorders for professionals, are so expensive, like every other instrument. You'd think they're cheaper. No,
Right.
you're lying.
Yeah. I will say, as fascinating as this is, we should probably get back.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So yes, you guys are heading back to Volo's, watching this woman in all black play very intensely play a cello. And the people seem to be quite enjoying it. A good number of them are watching, but some of them just seem to be casually enjoying the music as they are like bobbing their heads and things like that. But yes.
Is Volo around?
So, as usual, yes, he is.
Go up to him again. Hello there again, Volo. Long time no see. How you doing?
He actually looks slightly surprised to see you again. He's like, hello, young Achelos. What brings you back here?
Well, as it turns out, we kind of stalled out on the other job. We have to wait a day for some stuff to happen. So, I was wondering if any of those jobs you mentioned earlier were more short-term in nature.
Oh, yes, most definitely. In fact, one of them you don't have to even leave the bar, technically.
Glance over at the portals. What kind of technically?
He glances over at the bar, and over at the portal, and just says, "Technically."
That doesn't sound good.
I mean,
Why don't you
guys, the
elaborate?
Undermountain calls.
We'll take a seat.
The circlet of human perfection could be ours.
He snaps his fingers. Have you been introduced to Jago yet?
Oh, I don't believe I have. Hello, Mr. Jago. I am Volutham Gidarm. It is a pleasure to meet you.
A pleasure. You are quite the legend down south.
Oh, you. I'm quite a legend everywhere.
Humble too.
But what brings you together with this merry band?
It is on the orders of Force Grey that I have come to aid them in their endeavor.
He helped us out with the hag problem. I might have mentioned them in my story earlier.
Yes, I do believe you did.
But say that this one's
anyway, it is.
he'll sort of gesture his head towards the person on stage and be like, "Oh, this one's a whole lot better than Mr. Everything up to and including the kitchen sink."
Yes, I thought it was quite the interesting concept, but it was just a bit of a. He seemed to be trying to find the words for it.
Unsuccessful.
A bit of a. Yes, a bit of a poor execution.
Alright then.
But
So, you're sending us to our deaths in the Underdark. Why don't you explain more on that?
well, I mean, I hopefully am not. No.
I would also hope so.
But this is actually Mr. Durnan. So Mr. Durnan means. Just go down there, and at the bottom there is a. Oh no. There is a delivery coming. All you would need to do would be to simply protect the supplies as they are brought up.
Are these supplies likely to attract anything from down below?
Most likely, yes. There are there are mushrooms only really found down there. Dwergar ales and drow wines and things like that. Durnan selection is quite extensive after all.
Wait, Durnan has Underdark goods?
He also have a hole
under-
in the middle of the
Yeah.
floor.
My god,
Yeah,
this
he's got,
entire time.
He's got like Dwergar wine or Dwergar ale and drow wine and stuff like that. Yeah.
Been eating like a fucking surface peasant this whole time, damn it.
Yeah, he's got like mushrooms and I think he's got like a few
Mushroom
selections
wine
of meats from down there.
Mushroom beer, mushroom cider,
Bobby
all kinds
bowl.
of
Mushroom mead.
mushroom vodka.
He's got
Mushroom
deep
tequila.
gnome whiskey.
Spicy grubs.
Anyways, but yeah, that he just says protect the supplies as they are loaded up and brought to Durnan.
So, well, I suppose we'll get the rest of the details from him.
And also, protect Durnan's employees.
Mm-hmm.
He would prefer you protect the employees than you protect the stuff.
The goods,
Well, he would prefer you protect both, but
if it comes down.
you get what I
Or
mean.
push some shove.
We're not good at valuing human life.
Unfortunately, we have 2 healers.
One of whom is nearly what? Jago, you're a cleric, right?
Yep.
Right. Although you're out of many spell slots. So, alright, so 3 healers then. 2.5 healers. Chaos isn't really
Honest, I was about to say, I think that the Kalos is more of a half healer.
Mhm. You did get better at healing recently, actually, because... Oh god, really?
Volo in quotations.
William was kind enough to let me transfer Akalos over to the 2024 rules, wherein Monk is an actual functioning class. So he's had some upgrades.
There are better ways to do that.
Yay!
Well, these ones are already written, at least.
But anyways,
Yes, anyway. So, I guess we will thank him for the information, and then go up to the Durnan.
yeah, you'll see him behind his bar talking to one of his employees, as they are a bit hushed, seemingly not either wanting to not be overheard or not wanting to disturb the people around them. You do see that Durnan does have his a very, very beautiful longsword on the in front of him, as he seems to be maintaining the weapon.
Alright, so
As
sit at the
he'll-
bar and wait.
And, yeah, he'll look to you guys and say, he'll like wave his hand to the he'll wave his hand at his employee, and he'll like look to you and say, "Hey, how you doing? What can I do it for?"
I heard you had a job to protect some supplies in the lift.
Oh, yeah. I got a delivery coming, and gotta get my employees down there on the elevator. They load up as much as they can. Send it back up. I get it offloaded, send it back down, on and on until everything's done. You just gotta keep everyone alive until that done part is there.
So there are usually attacks in the process.
It's possible. Though. Sorry, give me a second. Although there was a lot of noise coming from down there, so I don't really. It was a few days ago, and things have gotten weirdly quiet.
Probably something to do with all the idiots rushing down there for that riddle business.
Maybe, but yeah, that winch goes a couple miles down, so it's kind of like for the noise to reach all the way up here. It's loud. That's
That's a
a
little
lot of people
concerning.
fighting. More than came through here.
It's a little more concerning is what you mean.
Yeah.
I can understand that.
What's the pay?
Well, pay is I give you guys each I give you guys each 25 gold and a week's worth of meal vouchers. You can eat here. You get 7 free meals here. Or no, this is fair 10 free meal. You get up to 10. You can eat here for free 10 times.
There's the work week, which is 5 days, and the quote-unquote week, which is 7 days, and the official week, which is 10 days, also known as the 10-day.
Yeah. 10-day.
I mean, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad. How long does it normally take to get everything sorted, loaded up, and?
Well, with everything that has happened, I got a bigger than normal order, because I don't know how business is going to be affected. Did you hear about that explosion up north in the field district?
Yeah, I did.
It's been kind of quiet around here since then.
I suppose all the northern traffic has to go around. That can be good too.
That plus people are a lot more worried about the whole gang war situation. If they're willing to burn down a few dozen homes and about 1,000 people, then
Was that what the
people are
death toll
worried
got
about.
up to?
I'm sorry.
Is that what the death toll got up to?
That's what I heard. Don't know if that's accurate. It's what I heard.
Honestly, lower than I would have thought.
Oh no, that's just from the burning.
Fair enough, I suppose.
From the fighting, it's I guess it's a lot more.
So
Again, though, that's just what I heard.
Right. So larger order.
Yeah, it could take 2-3 trips, and it takes about 20 minutes to get the winch up and down, so you'd be down there at least an hour.
Alright.
I think that's more than reasonable.
Certainly. Pretty good pay for an hour.
Yeah, your group would go first, then my employees would send the stuff up, would load all the stuff onto the cart, send it up, it goes up, comes down. Oh wait, hang on, out of character.
Yeah. What?
Give me a second.
Oh, he's reading. DMing.
I will be able, if we commit a combat, I will be able to be at my computer. I just have to do these different.
Sorry, you'd be down there for about 3 hours. Sorry.
Alright.
Because you guys would be down there for 20 minutes. Or you guys would take 20 minutes to get down there. Then it would take 20 minutes back up to get the employees, then 20 minutes back down, and then depending on how many trips it takes for the stuff to go up, you could be down there for about 3 hours.
So not 20
It's a
minutes
40-minute round
then.
trip. Yeah,
20 minutes.
40 minutes round trip. Yes. Okay. I did the math wrong there. Yeah, down there about 3 hours.
Alright, what kind of enemies normally turn up? Sort of monsters?
As the monsters, there's the you saw a couple of weeks ago. There's trolls down there. They're usually too busy fighting each other to be much trouble up here, though. Plus, with he taps the tip of his blade against the table to make a little tinging noise. Plus, with my blade here, they're usually not much issue. There's the Drow and the Dwergar, but I've paid the Deep Gnomes, but I've paid all three of them off to leave my shipments alone. Mostly, I would say your biggest threats would be owlbears and myconids. And if you're really unlucky, maybe beholder or something.
If there's a beholder, we're running. Well, we're probably dead, to be honest,
no,
but...
I wouldn't hold it against you.
And Sturges, I suppose.
Oh, yes, most definitely Sturges.
Are myconids weak to fire?
I think he would actually know that.
Yeah.
I don't think they
He
are.
was an adventurer that got all of his money from raiding the Underdark, so yeah, he would know that, wouldn't he? Yeah, this entire bar, yeah, he got that from raiding the the Undermountain and the Underdark.
Pretty fire, not gonna lie.
There it is. Myconids. Out of character, I don't think they are, but I'm just checking.
I don't think so either, just because 5e fucking hates giving anything weaknesses.
Well, myconids, I think, were never weak to fire.
No. How flammable are mushrooms?
Not as much as you would think.
Yeah.
Yeah, not nearly. Yeah.
Mushrooms are... most mushrooms are not highly flammable.
He will say, though myconids are pretty easy to deal with, because all you gotta do is hurt one enough and the rest will back off. They, spores and stuff like that. I don't fully understand it. I think you'd have to talk to Volo about that, but from what I remember, and this was years ago, what one feels, a lot of them feels. I think it's like a couple 100 feet.
Alright. That's something. And then I know fire and acid for trolls. Sturges just kill the things. And again, also same for owlbears. Nothing too complicated for the most part then. Hope we don't run into a troll. Alright. Everyone okay with that then? We'll look around at the others.
Oh, yeah, there's also, one more thing I almost forgot. Hook horrors.
Oh.
They're, mean little bastards.
I don't think I've heard of those before.
Yeah, picture a bird, remove all the feathers, and then put bone fish hooks at the ends of the wings. Oh yeah, and then make them about 6 feet tall. You got a hook or.
Pleasant.
Between
Do they
6
have
and
any
10
weaknesses?
feet. Disease. They get very sick very easily, for what I remember.
Interesting. I don't turn to Jargo and Ivory, so I don't suppose you two have anything for that?
Not prepared, I don't think. Not prepared.
The Eternal Curse.
Tragically.
Alright. And Jargo, I know you're a little low. How are you feeling for this?
I was gonna ask, do you think you're okay to do this?
I have several cantrips that will help me. The real issue will come if any of you are hurt.
Yeah, you know what? That's where I come into play.
I should be able to prop things up a bit too.
I don't always throw a magical sword around. That's just 99% of the time.
Alright, so when does the shipment arrive?
Sorry, guys. Let's see. Should arrive in arrives around 5 p.m. So you got a couple of hours before it happens. Where'd the sad-looking one go?
Oh, they're off doing something. Oh, yes, they've had to leave, unfortunately. Family emergency. What you were talking about, the other sad-looking one.
Yeah, the scrawny elf, sad-looking one.
Yeah.
Then again, I describe anyone that skinny as sad-looking.
I want the happiest fellow about. Just gonna tell you guys, does anyone remember Facade said where they were going?
She said she's going to go find INL.
Right, yes. So who knows where the hell she is?
Yeah. And this was shortly after seemingly getting annoyed while talking about how the piece was left with Rainier.
Maybe she's going to go give an earful.
I guess it's worth checking. Alright. Well, sounds like we should go and get prepared.
Yeah, I'd say be here at about 4:30. That way you can, in case they show up early, you can be down there.
Got it. Oh, and
should be a couple of Dwergar down there with a few large animals. I forget what they're called, but
is the entry cavern lit up at all?
yeah, it should be. It's got a bunch of fungus and stuff down there. That glows in the dark.
we need to get you something glow in the dark.
I have
Something
a
like
lantern.
that.
Fire
Yeah, but
glows
I mean
in
something so that you're not holding on to it.
I can just put it on the ground.
Why bother?
Yeah, that works too.
Cast a mode of light on an object not larger than 10 feet. So I don't think
Yeah,
that
you could
Kalos
just
has any weapons,
Cast
does he?
that on. He does. None that he's going to be using. You could just cast it on something he's carrying. To be honest, you could cast it on a bunch of rocks all over the floor.
Oh, it's one object. So,
Well, you
yeah,
can
he's
just cast it
probably-
over and over. You cast
yeah,
it again, right?
Well, yeah, but it only affects one object at a time.
Yeah.
So then,
Unfortunately,
yeah, probably just like touch something on Kalos' person, like, I don't know, a vest, belt, whatever. There you go.
Yeah, that works. Alright then, let's go see if we can track down Facade before we go down. Before we go, nothing you'd recommend, Durnan, for an expedition down there? Repeated you.
William. William.
We're
He must have
cahootsing.
evaporated.
No, we're cahootsing right now.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What are we doing?
Okay, I was just asked, Durnan, if there was anything he'd recommend for going down to the Underdark.
Light and antidote venom. Something to cure poison. Because there's a lot of it down there. And the drows really love using it.
Right. Well, that much I was aware of. Alright, thank you for the advice. Let's get going.
Maybe something to read, because if nothing happens, you're just going to be
How
standing
long?
there.
Yeah. How long will it be till about we're called back?
It's what, 3 o'clock now? So an hour and a half?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hour and a
Well,
half.
I would, if I can sneak some time to swap a spell over, I'll find the time to do that.
Can you do that on the
Yeah, I should have just enough time to. I won't get a short rest, but I don't need one. I just wanna.
Yeah.
I don't need to get any. I've only used one spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to.
I think mechanically
be able
you
to-
need to do it at the end of a long rest.
Which thing?
Switching
When
spells.
you finish a long rest. Yeah.
As a cleric, yeah.
There. Last paragraph of spell slots.
Yeah.
Pretty tragic, because Lesser Restoration is right there, but guess who doesn't have it prepared?
Yeah.
I have it
Because
prepared.
literally every single time we've ever needed Create or Destroy Water, I haven't had it prepared, and so now it just never leaves my prepared set.
Do you have enough spell slots to cast it, Jago?
I've got one, and then I've got
Oh,
Harness
let's go.
Divine Power, but that's only going to work for a first level spell slot.
Well, that's something at least. Wait,
Maybe-
does Harness Divine Power come back on a short rest?
No, it's a
I'm
channel
sorry?
divinity. It comes back on a long rest.
No, no.
William.
Yes.
The money that's in my inventory here, is that the total, including what I got from selling the instruments, or was this my original fund?
That was your original fund.
Okay, alright. I just wanted to confirm. I am in possession
If you're in possession of an additional 315. If you're gonna split it 50-50 with Akalos, it's 157.5.
So you get 156.
oh, yeah.
Oh, 158.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did say that. You're gonna add the 158 to yourself, and then give Aquos the 157.
Okay, alright. Alright, well, maybe some people want to... Do we want to go bother getting some anti-venom? I feel like it wouldn't hurt to have.
And what, 50 gold a pop?
Hmm?
Antivenom.
Sorry?
Oh, it's antitoxin, isn't it?
Antitoxin, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what, 50 gold a pop.
Yeah. I think it might be worth having one. Just a thought. Even if it's only the one. Any thoughts?
Sorry, I'm reading. Is there seriously nothing that cures poison?
Oh, lesser restoration, which I don't have prepared.
That's ridiculous.
Lay hands can as well, I think.
Well, no potions.
Oh, yeah, just antitoxin.
That is silly.
I mean, it's cheap and easy to get and easy to make if you have herbalism tools.
Well, no, there should be something else that cures it. I feel like.
I think the potion that restores... There's Potion of Vitality, I think that one does too? Maybe?
That's also like a very rare, though, I think.
Yeah.
Listen, man, as far as potions go, you don't get cheaper than antitoxin.
Alright, so let's go get... if it's 50 gold, I mean... We're only getting paid 25 each.
Well... Yeah, but would you rather go pay for it and potentially not die, or be down all of your money because you've fucking kicked the bucket?
As the whole point of a job is to make money on it, so...
It is better to have and not need than need and not have. Plus, you could sell them later on if you have no need.
I suppose we could get... Well, there'd only be 4 of us going down.
We could just get one.
Yeah, just...
Really?
one, I suppose.
Have it as a spare, just in case. Hell, I'll buy one. I'll buy it and say it's for myself, so we don't have to take it out of the house fund if we want. Just means I get first pick on who gets to use it.
Terrifying thought.
Sure. If we run into a troll, we're gonna have some trouble here.
Or we could just not bother, and hopefully people don't get poisoned.
He was more talking about the troll, and I will say, I have never once seen anyone in this party ever use any kind of fire damage.
Yeah. Does anybody have fire damage cantrips?
I've seen 2 of you take a lot of fire damage.
Yeah. If only we could...
Yeah, thanks a lot, William.
Even though it should be, Sacred Flame is pure radiant.
Well, it's...
Which is stupid.
Wait, do we not have any consistent source of fire damage?
It is Sacred Flame, though.
So that means it's just a holy fire, not radiant fire.
Well, the idea is that it's not actually fire, it's just flowery speech for the sacred flame of gods.
But
I feel like
same thing as like chill
Nate,
touch.
do you think if we like threw a Molotov cocktail at it and it lit on fire, that would do it? Don't we have like...
You could use oil.
Yeah, oil.
Oh, we just use oil. We just homemade Molotov cocktail it.
Yeah, sure.
Really, the stuff isn't that hard to find. Honestly, I mean, I
All
do
you need
have.
is a rag and a way to set something on fire.
Hmm.
I think it's a great idea.
All right, let's go and let's go shopping.
Okay, what are you going to go buy?
Let's go.
And are you going to go find Facade?
Yeah, we'll drop by the palace at least on our way up to the market. And ask
Okay.
the guards if...
Achilles.
Yeah?
Remind me later. I have something of yours that I need to return.
Okay.
She like kind of glances down at the bag she's been carrying around, and she's walking ahead. Presumably, she's walking ahead of Jago, and she just mouths like, "I have the money."
Right. Okay then, so yeah, I guess let's go to the palace and ask the guards if a weird elf with a mask and hat wearing black has come by.
You have no reason to believe Facade's an elf.
That's true.
You've only ever seen her sleep, you've never seen her ears or her skin or eyes or anything.
That's
I'm
just
sure
the
if it's
vibe
Yeah,
I
but
get from her, to be honest.
She looks so much. She's giving weird, funny elf vibes. We have nothing
Yeah.
else to go on.
She does glide.
She's also very closely. She is also very like she's
Closely
associated
associated?
with other elves.
Yeah.
She's closely associated with other elves that we know. So
There is also the fact that she does have that sort of unnatural glide. She almost moves more like certain undead than like a humanoid, which could be taken as elven grace.
We'll ask them if
but-
they've seen her.
But yes, you'll ask them if they've seen a weird elf in a metal mask and a big funny hat, and they'll tell you no. Is there any particular reason you're asking? Is there? Oh, by the way, are you going to the Castle Waterdeep or the Palace of Waterdeep?
Palace.
Okay. They'll tell you no, we don't. We have not seen any such thing. Any such person.
And a friend of ours we're looking for.
Is there a particular reason you're asking?
Yeah, no, we're just trying to find a friend of ours. The job came up suddenly and we
Alright.
she's been wandering everywhere. She's been wandering everywhere, and so we figured the best place was to check everywhere, seeing that she tends to turn up in places that we wouldn't normally look. So
Everywhere is quite a large
Maybe she went to
reason
Blackstaff
to look.
Tower.
it's a little, yeah. Look, it's. I never said that I understood it entirely, but she's skittery and odd, and you'd know if you'd seen her. So saying that you haven't makes me very much believe you. Thank you for your time.
Yes, I appreciate it. How much does a sending spell cost?
A lot. More
Yeah,
than the
it's a
potions.
third level.
There's also the fact that they would have needed to have met Hassan at some point in order to
Right.
sending spell them.
Well, I really don't want to go down there with only 3 people, but
You don't think Volo would have a way? Do you? I don't think so. Probably not.
You can
I
ask him.
mean,
But yeah, do you want to go to the market after the palace?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's just gonna
Go
be
ahead.
3 of us.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This might end really poorly, actually.
Entirely
Maybe.
possible.
Hmm?
This does not feel like a level 4 quest.
No, yeah, I don't know if this is a good idea, actually.
This feels like death.
I feel like we're gonna get down there and William's gonna roll some dice and the troll's gonna come up and we're gonna fucking die.
Like, some ghouls?
Well, I mean, a troll is only CR5. You'll be fine.
With
3
no fire damage.
CR4s.
Gamers, all we gotta do is get our Molotov cocktails out.
So let's go and see if we can find someone in the market. Grab some
Literally,
oil.
we just need bottles of, like, something to act as a wick, some cloth on the inside, and some oil and something to light it. And we've got, like, a lot of that covered already. We could probably... I almost wonder if we could just get empty bottles from, like, places that have just the fucking bottles that they're not using.
A flask of oil is 1 silver piece.
Yeah, we'll just get flasks of oil, I suppose, by themselves.
If anyone has a bow, we could get some cloth and soak it in oil and make fire arrows.
I got a crossbow.
Actually,
Actually, I do have a crossbow. We got crossbows. So,
That would
how many flasks of oil? I think we should get a couple on it. If we have, like, no fire
Yeah.
spells.
Go with 5, maybe?
If we were to... William, if we were to, like, dip arrows into, like, oil and to use that as a source of, like, flaming arrows in a way, how many uses of a flask of oil do you think would...
I would say is it 3 or 5? I think it's 3. Most poisons and things will coat 3 to 5 pieces of ammo.
Do note a flask of oil is a quart of oil, so...
I'm
No,
not,
it's a pint.
I don't know your
Is it?
freedom units. I'm not sure how much that is.
Yeah, it's a flask is a pint.
That's actually better than I thought.
That's actually quite a lot of oil. I know how much
Yeah.
a pint is.
Yeah.
A pint is half of a quart.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Ooh.
It is 1/8 of a gallon.
How
It
the
is 2
I think...
cups.
How the fuck does it cover a 5-foot square? I'm
I
not
learned those measurements the hard way when I went to Ireland.
I know how much a pint is for unrelated reasons. All the
Yeah,
rest
I
of those
wonder
measurements, fuck knows.
I wonder why you know what a pint is.
I wonder why.
could be
Alright,
for a
so that's
pint,
like
though.
nearly half a liter, so...
You know what? I think that we could go 5, or we...
So much oil.
Yeah, but, like, we could always use it. We literally have no fire spells.
Yeah, I mean, no,
So-
I'm not saying we don't buy it, I'm saying that's like a lot of oil for only 2 pieces of
I also think that, maybe, speaking of that, I want to get more crossbow bolts while I'm out.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch. I have
how
a
many do
stack
you
of them
have?
at home that I've looted from corpses.
Would you guys like me to lend
How
you-
many you got?
Would you guys like me, the guy who loves consumables and has done this very thing many, many times, like, to lend you a brain cell? Because... Are any of your characters actually storied mercenaries or adventurers who would have done shit like this before? Even is a better question.
Like animals
Oh.
probably would
I
have.
can't-
No,
I
Really
agree.
like
But with
monsters.
oil, we can just get alchemist fire.
That's 25.
Alchemist fire is
apiece.
expensive.
It's the same as antitoxin or a potion of healing.
Yeah, but we're gonna need more than one for a troll.
we only need like 1 fire damage a turn. Like, it's not about damage, it's not about like big numbers, like getting it on there so it can't regenerate.
I mean, you could also just like stick a torch in the ground and light the use that to light the arrows before you
Yeah.
shoot them.
That's not a big problem.
It basically be your object interaction each turn or something. I assume. I don't know.
Alright, so let's go buy... What? 2 flasks of oil so we can coat 10 arrows?
Oh, you guys just go.
I would say 8.
Okay. I didn't know you guys.
4 per? Okay, maybe let's get 3
Yeah.
then. For 12.
Alright.
I'll just have
And
that.
you wish to actually... I think, yeah, Ricky said it's a silver for a flask of oil.
Yep, alright. And then...
Let me double check that.
So maybe we.
Trust anything
So
anymore.
we want to do 5 flasks of oil.
5?
5, or do we
that's
want to do
fine.
5, or do we want? I think if we want to get more, then we can always get more. You know.
Yeah.
How many crossbow bolts do you have stocked up for chance?
Well, I have 20 on me and 12 at home. Plus a bunch of
Okay.
arrows if you want those instead.
I don't have a bow. I only have a crossbow.
I have a bow.
You know what might help you guys in the Underdark? Buy a ladder.
But we have a winch. Why would we need a ladder?
In case the winch is up, you can use a ladder to climb out. You know, the 2-mile-long ladder that...
I was about to say, like you said, it takes 20
They
minutes
sell
to
it
go down
at-
the winch.
They sell at every Underdark retailer.
Yeah. Undertow.
I want to get a.
What if,
I
while
want to get
you're
a
in the
comically
hole,
long rope
you
ladder.
fall in a second hole inside the first hole? What then?
Can I get a
I'm
compliant?
pretty sure.
Can I get a compliant?
I'm pretty
ladder?
sure if you fall inside of a hole, that it sends you to the astral plane.
Hey, you can fly in the astral plane, so you can just fly up out of the hole again. The question is, are you in 2 holes, or are you only in one larger than expected hole?
Well, the question is, Will,
By the way,
Think about it. The astral plane is just one really big hole when you think about it.
technically. What are you saying?
So really, you're in 3 holes.
You know what? We have rope. This is fine. I don't need no fucking ladder. This is assuming that we're on the top of the hole, not the bottom.
Got it.
Okay. Oil comes in a clay flask that holds 1 pint. I was about to say, it's weird that oil only costs a silver for a flask, or for a silver for a vial when a vial is 1 gold. But no, it comes in like a little clay ball.
Nice and easily shatterable.
Yes. I think that's specifically why they sell it like
Yes.
that.
Yeah, so guys, I'm not going to tell you how I did it, because none of you are mercenary backgrounds, but above table,
Yeah,
I have
I know
successfully...
your
Oh, you...
Parker thing.
Yeah, you can make Dark Souls firebombs in D&D very easily. With, like...
Well, if only we knew where you fucking were.
Well, Zod isn't that kind of mercenary type, so she wouldn't fucking be too aware. Well, no, she's worked with a lot of arsonist type.
Anyways,
Alright, 5 flasks of oil. Can we just find some random strips of cloth?
Yeah, you can go to a cloth merchant and like buy a shirt and cut it up or tear it apart or something.
There are people who sell bags of rags. Is there not just like a bag of rags guy somewhere?
You know what? Yeah.
Like for cleaners and shit, I don't know.
Yeah, you could do that. I would say a bag of rags. How many rags are you looking for?
At least 20.
15. 20? Okay.
I'd say
Bag of
$5.
rags is only 1 letter off bag of rats, which
Oh, we
implies
get a bag.
shenanigans.
We get a bag of rats and a jar. We put the rats in the jar
I
and
finished
hold
this
it
whole
up to the guy's
negotiation.
face.
Yeah, I finished this whole negotiation with this guy. Buy a bag of rags, get down to the Underdark, open it, find out it's a bag of rats. Just motherfucker.
Oh
I've
no!
been duped.
We
He has a very weird speech impediment.
We light the rats on fire and throw them at the troll. We see
Stop
nothing
eating.
wrong with
Yeah.
this.
What you do is you put the rats in a container, and then you hold it up to something that you want them to chew through, and then you start heating up the other end, so they chew through whatever's on the other side. You just have the rats eat the
delayed
troll.
bombs via rat. What's the fuse made of? It's a rat.
Anyways,
Shove an oil-covered rat in a bottle.
No, we cover the rat in oil and we fire cheese at the troll, and the oil-covered rat runs at the troll, and then we fire a flaming crossbow bolt at the rat, and then the rat lights the troll on fire.
Okay, guys, there's a much easier way we could do a very similar concept. Go
are
ahead.
you two okay?
Yeah, it's just really funny.
Or we could remove every step except the fire flaming crossbow bolts.
Let's just find a goblin
Anyways.
village and steal their clay
So
pots full of
boring.
rock grubs.
Alright, so
Ah,
how
no.
much does the rats cost? I mean, the cloth cost me?
5 copper.
5 copper. So fuck it. No, I want 4 copper, my friend.
Persuasion check.
I could go and buy a terrible shirt and rip it up for that much.
He'll look at you. The guy who's like selling it, and he'll kind of fine.
Thank you. It's the principle of the thing. Looking at change Achilles' copper pieces count from 65 to 61. Alright, 20 rags.
Alright.
Alright, and then I guess. Shit, you know what? Whatever. It's like a gold piece for a bundle of 20 bolts, isn't it? No, let's just go home and get the fucking bolts.
Silk. I don't know if silk burns very easily.
It sort of does.
No.
It kind of melts before it burns, interestingly enough.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
There is, so from trade goods, there is the 1 silver piece for a yard of canvas, or 5 for a yard of cotton. There's also the fact that it... I mean, you're wrapping crossbow bolts here. Arrows...
We're also explicitly going after rags, which are, you know, they're offcuts, they're way cheaper.
Yeah. Well, it's also a square yard. Like, a square yard, it just, like...
At the end of the day, as long as
Anyway.
it burns, it'll be fine. As long as it burns, it's okay.
You got what you came for.
Do you not have crossbow bolts? Or a crossbow?
I have both. It's just that I was thinking of getting more because I've got like 19, but
No, that should be plenty. If you have
I
to
guess
fire
you're
more
right.
than 19 times, we probably have a problem.
that's true.
Alright, so. We have everything we need for fire. Now, preferably, we need to find a grumpy illusionist.
Why do you think she's
Okay.
grumpy?
You know what? She said she was looking for iron. Now, why don't we try and check out the Curve Club?
Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that place for a bit.
That's all I can think of. Let's go. Because, I mean, well, we have everything else in here. Oh, did you want to buy an anti-venom?
Yeah. I mean, we could have it, but we don't. Let's think on it.
The only thing that should poison us are the drow, and they should be bribed.
Sure, there's other things that could poison us, but yeah, you're correct.
Probably not things that are likely to come around very often. Otherwise, they would have been mentioned. Alright, let's go.
Sounds good.
To the Curve Club.
I regret
I like how
nothing.
two of you played that at the same time. But yes, as you head to the Curve Club, the two of you will, or the three of you, will hear a bit of a commotion. As you hear something, you'll actually hear people talking about you'll actually hear someone say, what was it again?
Lion.
Freaky?
Which thing?
He's
What is it that Facade calls
he's like
Eastlyson?
Oh, I know. Only Facade
No.
and the party know that name.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, is that not did she not say that during the
No,
one
only...
second. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it'll be you'll hear them actually say something about Eastlyson.
who's saying it?
A few of the people like around the Curved Club, talking about. I'll say roll a perception check, please.
Ooh. Jonas is rolling rather well lately.
Yeah. You would hear that apparently two people were arguing, and I guess there was like an altercation. One of them was never mind.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't know you needed those details for... I didn't know you were doing it like this. I didn't expect them to go to the group club, really. Not like this, at least.
Okay. In that
You
case,
fool.
I will say that
Something happened.
You fool.
yeah. Apparently there was a argument. There were no names. But there was a someone who looked I guess it would it be, yeah, someone matching the description of Facade was seen leaving.
Yeah, very obvious.
I don't suppose she left
Blood-eye.
contact details?
Not that I don't believe so now.
Damn, should've come here first. How long ago was this?
About 30 minutes ago?
Didn't say where she was going?
No.
Damn, so we definitely would have probably met her here if we'd come here initially. Alright.
So
Probably.
unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yakety sacks.
Oh well, go outside. How much longer do we have? Probably not too much till we have to go down.
You got about 45 minutes, I think.
Well, we could ask, maybe. I'm kind of curious to know, I'm not gonna lie.
What was she asking about?
She went to go look for a Slicin, I think. So
Yeah, but
maybe
what was she
she...
asking people? Okay.
I don't
Where she
know,
is?
that's what I'm saying, we should find out.
Well, we're here, I suppose.
Maybe she ran into a Slicin, which would definitely be interesting, considering.
Let's ask the people she was asking.
That's
She
what I'm
wasn't
thinking.
asking anyone anything. She there was they heard an argument, and then they saw someone that looks like a facade, very hurriedly running
How
out
many
of.
times do
Was
we
it an
have to
alley
teach you
or
this
was it
lesson,
something
old
else?
man? I love
Was it a
the
building?
young people.
Yeah, it would have been right out of the front
It was an
door.
alley, right? Oh, right at the front door. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Basically,
want to know what this altercation was about.
I mean, here, let me actually. See, I
Why
didn't
don't we
expect
go
them to
inside
run
the
into
Curve
it this
Club and
fast
find
because I
out?
thought the dock ward was much farther away from the yawning portal than that.
Nope. It's like 2 blocks.
Well, the fight was about INL being, like, far too careless, like, putting way too much importance on fucking around and having fun than what they're actually supposed to be doing.
So what? She did talk to INL.
Basically, there was a yelling fit between more or less two of the same voice. Just dictating, you're wasting time, you let it get away, you've endangered everything for your own selfish obsessions, things like that. Yeah. Also, we've been raided by a Razzlemeyer with a party of 5. Greetings.
Hello.
How rare.
Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello, Razmataz. Anyways, but yes, you hear about all that, the fight between the two of them, and I do think you'd be able to hear from asking people that it looked like she was going north.
Oh yes, only most of the city is in that direction.
Oh, if they saw a facade, then they would notice the mask was in the hand, not on the face.
Yeah.
You know?
Is it an elf?
It's a
blood on the
black
face.
formless shape with a hood on it because it's a whole headpiece, not just the mask. Satin is a wonderful thing. Or veneer. Which one?
Let's go into the Curved Club and talk to whatchamacallit?
To Lelanthier.
Lilithia.
Well,
Indeed.
it is 3 p.m. It is the rush. There is drinks being poured. There are sounds. You have noticed 3 new employees. Lelanthier finally got the male staff in. It took him forever. It's very hard to find male Fest House employees that are also elven and from elvish nations around here, apparently.
Damn. How tragic.
There's music, drinks are being poured, elven foppery is on the loose. The food is ridiculous, grapes are everywhere, long flowing clothing, you step on it if you don't pay attention. Just everyone is snooty. It's perfect.
I hate it.
Nice. If you go to the front desk, the girl there will tell you that Lelanthier is in his office. Kalos has been there with these license, and so has Ivory multiple times. So if you guys bring up that, yes, we're here for his license, tell Lelanthier that Ivory and Kalos are here, you'll get the audience pretty much immediately. And he's there, just writing ledgers, doing actual work for once, instead of drinking on the job.
Lilithia, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Hello. And he's like getting up and he's going over, he's like grabbing arms around shoulders, double kiss on the cheeks. Now, where have all of you been? I have not heard from you in so long.
We've been very busy, very, very busy. I see things have picked up around here, too.
Oh, it is the rush hour.
Male staff, finally.
Oh, yes, you would not believe what they tried to negotiate, but I got them right down on their knees where they belong, I'll tell you, Miss Ivory.
Oh, good on you.
God.
See them try and get a price over. Right. I'm afraid we're in a little bit of a rush. We have a job coming up. You wouldn't happen to have seen these license around anywhere, would you?
Unfortunately, I have not, but I did hear that there was a disturbance that possibly involved her. She was heard by one of the girls who she got along with. Some masked figure ran out of the building. Somebody went to check. There was no sign of his license, but there was a sign of a struggle. As for his license, I thought she had left town. She had told me that it was time, and we had an agreement when it comes to her saying that sort of thing. I'm sure the two of you
that was
understand.
that was the impression that we were under too. This is actually the first that we have heard that she may be here, and given the name she used, I have difficulty believing it was anybody else.
Which name? She has been known to go by several when on the job.
Is it Lionel?
Lionel, yes.
Lionel. Yes, right.
I do not know this one. Perhaps it is new.
Maybe.
I'm not too.
He's got a quill.
I've encountered other people who. I've encountered other individuals who know her, who have referred to her by that name for a while now. I think it's just one that's not necessarily uttered out loud all that often.
I have known her for
if I had to
some
guess.
time. Well, whatever it may be, she has invoked our agreement, and as per it, I cannot look into this matter, and I ask that all of you do not as well, unless she has asked you to. Although
Of course, we were just wondering if she was around.
Granted, I do not know your relationship with her, if you respect her word or have a business agreement with her like I do, but should you not be under any sort of binding and you wish to do what is best for her, I will not stop you.
Do you believe her to be in any sort of trouble?
I believe I had never seen her invoke this agreement that we have had before, and I was quite concerned under which the duress she did so. I am not at liberty to say any more.
Well, might be worth our time to look into that.
If we have time. I don't know if we're going to be able to.
Certainly won't be happening today, that's for sure.
And, do try to, if there is a problem, I know y'all maybe don't much care for her. She could be very abrasive. But if she is in trouble and y'all are able to bring her back alive, I may make it worth your while.
Of course, our teammates after all.
Indeed. Whole thing's
I
been through
would
enough.
rather see her alive than not, actually. It'd be distressing to me if she wasn't.
What?
Well, if y'all have no more to talk about, I will get back to my work. The girls are on the prowl, as are the boys, if any of y'all are interested, but I feel you do not have time. Help yourself to a glass of wine on your way out my tree.
I'm afraid we have a rather urgent meeting with the Underdark coming up and want to muddle our minds much.
Maybe I'll take you up on that offer later.
It is on the table for you, Miss Ivory.
Good day.
As are many of
Hello,
them.
Side eyes invisible force. But good day to all of y'all. Do be careful
Good
out
day.
there.
We'll do our best. Alright, and then we will leave and go outside, I suppose, which, oh great, that. These questions.
I was not expecting
believe we
Llewellyn
missed.
here today.
I believe we missed Facade by so little. It's really our own fault. We should have come here first.
To be fair, I mean, I think we just kind of assumed she would be. It doesn't matter, really. Whatever she's out doing, we'll find her later. She'll find
You going
us
back
more
to the
likely.
yachting port?
Yeah,
I think we have to. I don't think we have time
All right.
to go anywhere else.
And you will find her later, as she is there.
About how
Okay.
long were they gone, William?
Oh, excellent.
Probably around 35 minutes.
That's fine. Okay. At this point, it's... You walk in, you see Facade. The mask is actually, like, on the table. The strap is torn. She's just, like, got, like, hand on brow, elbow on table, just sitting there like that. As you approach, there appears to be blood running down the nose under the mask. Anything else would have dried by now.
I see you've had a good time.
I have not.
Seems like you could use a couple drinks.
I do not drink.
Where have you been?
I found INL.
I'm sure that went well.
Yeah, so she never actually left, huh?
I knew that she hadn't.
How are they doing?
We fought. She's never struck me
Evidently.
before.
How does that make you feel?
She is scared. I am too.
First lovers' quarrel.
Not quite.
You get used to it. Do you know where they went?
Ivory will kind of go and sit in front of where Facade is.
You can see there's a rip in the cloak. The mask has actually been ripped off of the headpiece. Like the strap is broken.
God,
The
yeah,
nose,
she really got to you, huh?
The nose is bloodied. Up closer, you can now actually see that Facade seems to have been crying.
I understand if this isn't the place or the time, but I think everybody here would like to know if you're able to tell. Maybe not right now, but...
What do you...
It seems odd that this happened at all, I mean.
What?
So you two were close, huh?
Looks left. Looks right. Basically, Durnan's the only one who might overhear. We are sisters.
Oof. Wow, my apologies. Not for her, just the rest of your family, I mean.
Maybe now's not the time, Michaelos.
Can I see, like, I don't know, from the inside, like, how does she seem to react to my statement there?
There wasn't much of a reaction, and besides, with the headpiece, it's hard to really tell. You're just getting, like, the most vague shapes here.
Alright. Miguel's is gonna sort of, like, put his hands up and, like, lean back a bit.
How
By the way, guys,
hurt are you?
you were supposed to walk into Facade on your way out of the building, or even before. You missed her by like 30 seconds. Dang it!
How hurt are you?
Luckily, she has spaghetti. She has wet spaghetti noodles instead of arms, so she didn't do
has
that much damage.
Noodle hands.
Emotionally.
So moderate damage considering her lack of aptitude for physical violence, or moderate in a normal sense.
I can work
Ivory.
if that's what you mean.
I'm asking if you need some help, alright? Would you prefer that, or do you want to stay as you are? And Ivory will stand up and walk over to the other side of the table.
There's nothing that can be done.
What was that, sorry?
There is nothing that can be done. She has failed. I'm the next. If I fail, that's it. Let's go.
Is his lesson okay? I don't know. Whatever.
She seemed
Alive?
like she had not slept. Panicked.
Did she look like she was dissolving?
No,
Well, that's something.
that will take years.
I don't know if this is a comfort necessarily. I don't know exactly what your relationship with her was like, but I do understand to some extent. I had a rather similar, I've had some similar interactions with my own sibling in the past. Maybe, of course, not for the same reasons, but the feelings that I'm gathering that you feel right now, I have been there. I get it. Every time I think about it, it makes me want to, I don't know, grab a table and throw it down that big old pit in the middle of here. As much force as I can muster.
Please don't.
He's listening.
It was hypothetical. I would never. I couldn't afford to pay the damages.
Just give me some time. Did you find work?
We did, actually, right in here.
We have about 45 minutes before we have to go down into the Underdark.
You've got some time. If you need any patching up before we go, just let me know.
Did I take any damage from the fucking slap, William?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
Nah, it was just a really good slap. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if we were dealing with slap or potentially, like, broken nose or...
Well,
I mean, hey, his lesson probably has -1 strength, so she would deal 0 damage on an unarmed strike.
Minimum damage is 1.
Right. But, like, theoretically.
Yeah, theoretically.
I love you guys' perception of a slicing.
His lesson actually just eroded out, like, muscle bound.
This license just been a fucking... No.
I will make sure if a Slicen turns out to be a quote unquote muscle mommy, I will do everything in my power to make it so she is permanently not ever.
Permanently not
You
ever.
just
What?
I will
you
prevent
just get the wish spell and ask for. You just get the wish spell and ask for his license strength to be turned into like a 3 or something.
My
I want his license punches to do negative damage. I want his license punches to heal.
Oh god.
But yeah, just... Man, guys, this was not supposed to take this long. Okay.
But yeah, so you guys are heading to the Underdark.
To the Underdark we go, down in hell we go.
The Underdark.
It's gonna be cold,
Alright.
we're gonna die.
Let's tie some rags around some arrows.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
say you
let's
can
do that.
do that in the 45 minutes.
Yippee!
That's something very,
So,
it's very easily something you can do.
So that's gonna
Yay!
fix her freaking mask.
who here knows how to use crossbows?
I can use crossbows.
As can
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Alright, here. I'm gonna give her my heavy crossbow.
not that one.
Well, it's still something. Can you use a short bow?
I can.
Okay, I'm gonna give her my short bow.
Takes the short bow.
Yep, and let's give her some arrows.
I can't believe you're making the wizard do this.
Oh, yeah.
Have you
I'm probably gonna be up there punching it, so
have you ever seen
I've already got a
Tommy
bow.
before, Freaky?
Have I what?
It's you know Juniper the VTuber?
I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying, have you never seen Tommy before?
Tommy. I don't know any Tommy.
It's a wizard that Juniper plays in an extreme difficulty version of what is it? The Lost Mines of Fendelver, and they're doing hardcore rules, and they rolled 3d6 to get their stats in a row. So like strength first, then dex, then con, and then they rolled to see what their class would be, and it was and she got a dump stat wizard.
That's not hardcore rules, that's just annoying.
That character
Also-
somehow became the single most deadly in the entire freaking series
Fair enough.
because of because of like just kept murdering goblins. Anyways,
Yeah.
alright. I will give Ivory 7 fire crossbow bolts, Facade 7 fire arrows, and Kalos will take 6 fire crossbow bolts.
Facade
I'm
looking
good.
at the arrows wrapped in cloth. William, why
Yes.
might Facade need these? It's the well, actually, you guys haven't even told Facade we're going in the hole, so never mind.
We did say we're due in the Underdark
Oh,
in 45 minutes,
okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. I mean,
and we will presumably fill her in on the job.
Facade would actually be pretty well versed in the Underdark, perhaps.
Oh, you wouldn't happen to have any fire spells, would you?
I do,
Asking for a friend. That friend is me.
I do not.
Wonderful.
Alright.
Carry your
Okay,
anti-troll weapons.
Kalos, we need to figure out how to make your fist not burn to a crisp and find a way to, like, have your fists be on fire, but you're fine.
Do we
There is
have oil?
an item for that. I don't have it.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Do
Okay, I got
we-
nothing.
Do we have oil?
Yes, I brought some.
How much?
5 flasks.
Does Facade know how tough a troll is? Because knowing about them and knowing how hard they are to kill is different things.
I'll say roll a history or survival check. History or nature check.
Got it. We'll go with history. 19. I still have that on 2GM for some reason.
She would know they're pretty tough, not nearly as tough as like some people might think them to be. It's just the fact that they regenerate so fast is like the biggest issue.
Let's see. From Freaky's head, it's that's enough for one troll, right?
5 flasks of oil.
Yeah. Plus our
Oh,
attacks.
it's 20 bolts.
Yeah, but the bolts aren't that much.
That could be enough for 1, maybe 2. Yeah, 3 if you do pretty well.
This is enough for 2 at most.
Well, to be honest, if we encounter more than 1, I think we're in trouble.
Maybe we should have an escape plan.
Agreed.
What do you suggest? I mean, they've proven they can climb pretty well.
I can
Practically.
restrain it. Possibly.
And then we run?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, that's
That
pretty
sounds
much
like
what
a
I
good
figured.
plan.
They're also rather dull. Illusions work well.
Right. Okay. Jago, do you know how to use a crossbow or a bow?
Jago?
He only knows how to use simple weapons or crossbow simple weapons.
Yep, light crossbows. Do you have one?
No, he does not. But he's got plenty of cantrips.
It's more about the fire damage.
No.
Alright. I mean, to be fair, you just lose out on the proficiency bonus, which isn't that big of a deal.
I have... No, I don't.
No, you don't? Yeah.
Rifles through
There's-
bag. No, I don't.
Actually, hang on a second. Alright. Well, let's just go down. Ready some torches. How long do torches burn for?
An hour.
Sweet. So we have at least one lit torch at all times so that we can light our weapons from it.
Good idea.
We should try stealth at first.
Yeah. I'm going to. Let me
Can any of you create silence?
I can, actually.
We We could.
That is something I have the capability to do.
We could make an illusion around it. Silence it so that nothing finds us easily.
Akalos is going to unattune to his Boots of the Winterlands and attune to his Black Shroud.
You'll have
Okay.
to do that on the ride down, boyo.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, when we get to the thing and we're talking. Right. Hopefully that comes up.
I was not.
You guys
ready
go through
for-
all this preparation just for me to blue ball you?
Yeah. I was not.
Honestly, bro, I'd be very happy if you didn't throw a troll at us.
Yeah. It'll be Trout.
Feel
don't
free.
worry.
Okay, I won't throw a troll at you. Okay.
Oh no.
I'd be happy if you didn't throw any trolls at us at all whatsoever.
Yeah. Basically, the plan Facade put forward is illusion over silence, so that they can load everything quietly without anything knowing.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I like that.
They can
How long
still
does silence last, though?
track our scent.
It's not very long,
It's concentration up to 10 minutes.
Shit.
so probably not worth it. Oh, it's a ritual.
How?
You could do it off and
Oh
on.
yeah, I do. Oh yeah, that is true. I do have it prepared so I can ritual cast it.
Actually, do you have silence? Facade?
I do not.
Facade would need to hold up the regular illusion if we the other illusion.
Sure.
Dernan.
What about you, Jago?
I would need to prepare it, I believe.
Damn. Well, I guess we can do 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. Or is it 1 minute off, 10 minutes on ritual casts?
1 minute. Wait, is it? Yeah, fuck. It's 10 minutes for a ritual.
Yeah.
Right, so we can do 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off, repeating.
Yeah. Casting time plus 10 minutes. So you could basically cast it and then start ritual casting, and there would be like 6 seconds of non-silence.
Isn't it? Is it technically
Ritual takes
concentration?
up concentration, yes.
Oh, ugh, yeah.
Still, half on, half off isn't bad.
No.
Everything's 50% less likely to hear us.
Yeah. Dernan.
I know.
Yeah.
Turns to him. How long will this take
3 hours or so.
to load?
That's a good one.
Well, as I told your friends, I have a particularly large shipment coming in, so should take about 2 or 3 trips up the winch with the weight limit and all.
I think she means the actual loading process for each trip.
Oh, my guys are good, and the Dwergar don't want to be there for much longer than necessary. Should take about 10-15 to get the stuff on there. Maybe more if you maybe less if you help.
So we should be able to get it done in
Hmm?
time.
Honestly, if you and Jocko could help load things, it would speed
Yeah.
it up significantly.
Alright, then we should be able to get it done within the 10 minutes. Plus an illusion over the entrances.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if they told you, Miss
Facade.
Facade. Your payment is 25 gold and a 10 days worth of meal vouchers.
That is low.
Well, I'd be annoyed if we had to fight a troll for that much, certainly. But hopefully there's nothing that happens.
Tell you what, if you do fight a troll, I'll up it to 40 gold.
More than fair as as far as I'm
I'll
concerned.
take it. That is 116 total, so.
I can't afford you all dying. I'll go.
Your care and confidence is really appreciated.
I was about to make that joke myself.
I don't
Yeah, make
want-
sure that you tell us our phenomenal stories or whatever.
I don't want to be there, but I will.
Thanks. Alright, shall we head down then?
Yes, please.
Down the hole. It's this drop, except it's stretched out for 20 minutes.
We're gonna die.
And yeah, you guys will make it down there. Make it down. And when you make it down, you will find a somewhat sizable chamber.
Oh god.
Paladins.
They are soldiers, actually. That's the soldier.
Actually, those soldiers.
Hang on.
Soldier from Final Fantasy. Final
My
Fantasy
god.
7's Midgard. What are you doing here?
Are you John Final Fantasy?
Holy shit, is that Steve
Oh,
Kraft?
those are the...
Sorry.
And yeah. You will get down there first, to hold the area down. And there's not a whole lot there. But about 5 minutes after you are down there, you will hear the sound of two people talking in hushed tones as a pair of Dwergar leading a pair of deep growths will show up. Like seeing you, they will like immediately put like their hands on their weapons. They don't draw their weapons or anything, but like they are wary because it's the Underdark.
Hey there. We're here for
As they'll,
donuts.
like, good. Where's the thing?
I think it's still on its way down.
Okay. Getting the others. So you're the ones dared and suckered into doing it this time. Also, I see
Yep.
Steve's head at the top left there.
Holy shit, is that Steve Kraft?
Let's see. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, you're really affectionate all of a sudden. As you will see a pair of Dwergar and a pair of deep growths.
At wagon?
Yes. This wagon is strange looking, as instead of having 4 wheels, it has 4 triangular shaped protrusions at the end of hey. No. At the end of each point of the 4 triangles is a wheel.
So, 4 triangular shapes with a wheel on the tip of each.
No, four triangular shapes, yeah.
Oh, in place
Yeah,
of wheels?
basically. Yeah, instead of wheels.
Okay.
So yeah, basically like hang on. Basically it has like a 3-prong thing where like this, and then at the end of each prong is a wheel.
Oh, those things, right?
Okay, a swivel chair kind of deal.
Kind of.
The things that are theoretically meant to go upstairs,
Yes.
but somehow never do.
Yeah, exactly.
I'd rather just have one big wheel, to be honest, I'm sure.
Yes, me and my one finger wheel.
Give me
Yeah.
a uni
Here's
carriage.
the platform. As yeah, you guys said you had torches. Where do you want to set those down?
All facade cracks.
Alright, so where are the entrances to the cave? Top left, bottom right, top middle?
Let's see. The entrances to the cave, yeah, there's one right here, one through here, one right there, and then basically this entire bottom section.
We should hold off on torches.
Oh,
Why is that?
and also right here.
The heat and light will attract predators.
That is true.
Is this like a tunnel going underneath to here or something? Like, is that just a weird cliff?
I think it is.
I think that's the... Yeah, I think that's...
Yeah, this is an overhang, so yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Are these 4 human-looking guys actually human, or?
2 of them are human, one's an elf, and one's a dwarf.
Oh shit, okay. Torch meta might be required.
You will see that, the elf does have, dancing lights. And will be able to light the way for the humans.
Yeah.
And Akelos, actually, since Akelos can't see for shit.
Oh, that's right.
I thought you said this place was pretty well lit up.
Yes it is.
Oh.
That is true, yes.
The
Yeah,
torches is
there
highly
are,
for
like...
lighting the fire arrows.
Yeah. There are, like, glowing mushrooms and, photofluorescent bugs and things like that. Just, there are actually also a few, ever-burning torches, scattered around the place. It seems like, Durnan made a investment on that.
Yeah, they're continual flame effect, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we can't light things off of those, it's fake fire.
Yes.
These soldiers, do any of them look spellcastery?
I mean, the elf seems to have a bit of magic, but these are people who work at a bar, so they're probably...
These are the servants, the fucking workers.
Yes.
The dwarf are local tradesmen, I assume.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright, sweet.
Assad's actually just like come up to one of the Dwargar and is saying something in Undercommon.
What was it?
That was it.
Sorry.
I don't know if Jago's listening. Because I think he has Undercommon. You get that as a...
He does have Undercommon, yeah.
Yeah. I think you get that against your will as a basic racial.
There's not a full dragon's half, but I took the language anyway.
Oh, okay.
The guy will like kind of look at his license a bit weirdly, but he'll like nod.
Oh.
As if not expecting someone to ask that.
Yeah. How much?
Alright, I suppose then Ivory start casting the spell.
Yep, well, we start ritual casting, baby. Where do we want to center? I'm assuming we're just centering it on where the thing is going to be going up and down, yeah?
Like, is it 20-foot radius sphere? We go measurement circle. Well, they can move the Roth a bit closer and we can put it like that.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
If they move their stuff up to here.
We'll do that.
Alright. Like they're a bit weirded out as like they're like, wait, what are you doing?
I'll probably, right before we start casting, we're just gonna make things a little quieter so we don't attract as much attention. Don't be too off-put.
Honestly, as soon as we see the lift coming down, to be honest,
Yeah, we shouldn't cast it yet. We should cast it like when they start loading, because we're still doing. But
yeah, they will.
When the lift is about to arrive.
Yeah, they'll start doing it basically as soon as the lift comes down and the four guys get off to start loading it up.
Alright, okay, we'll give them a hand.
So here's the hard part. I think it's a 15-foot square. And we spent like an hour and a half on the lift, didn't we? Or something like that?
You spent 20 minutes on the lift.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, it's 20 minutes up, 20 minutes down.
Oh, okay. That's terrible. Okay. Well, then I can only do this once. That's a 15.
Actually, let me double check that. Actually.
It's a 15-foot cube, so.
Yeah.
Man, so many squares.
At that point, is it even worth doing it though? Because
we can cover the actual like goods themselves, basically.
Right. If we're gonna have to do this a few times, though, it might be worth just saving your spell slots, to be honest.
It is.
That's fine.
10 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, 10 minutes up, 10 minutes down.
Oh.
But yes.
Alright, so with Kalos helping, does the Dewey guy help?
Yes. They don't want to be there. So they are in fact helping.
7 people doing it. Should speed things up a bit.
Facade's going to.
With 7 of you doing it, I will say, both of you roll an athletics check for me, please.
Darn.
Not much help
you guys-
today, huh?
You guys are a bit paranoid. Plus, I think plus both of you have a -1 in strength, so you're kind of stopping every few minutes to be like, wait, what was that noise? And it's kind of like really dragging down your productivity, man.
Ivory, and I just imagine that Ivory's like watches this and looks at Facade and looks back at them and looks back at Facade with this look of like, are they serious right now?
Is Ivory the only one with a passive strength modifier, or with a positive strength modifier?
Possibly.
I think so.
Do you think I had the fucking points spare to do anything with strength?
Okay,
I mean,
sorry,
I
but
figured
that's
it'd be a
really
little
funny.
better.
So,
I'm a
William,
monk, man.
Yes.
Roll just wasn't there for me, so.
Yes, Freaky.
While this is happening, Facade is basically scouting the 30-foot, or I guess the 15-foot area around the silence effect. And just sort of like looking for anything coming through, and if anything does come through, I'm dropping the minor illusion in there where everyone will see inside of the illusion. And before we actually start this, and there's like an illusion of just like, I guess sort of, I don't know, a shadow creature just waving its arms is the sign that something is coming.
Yeah.
All I could think of in the moment. Yeah. Just, I'm on Overwatch.
Okay. Sounds good. And as you are on Overwatch,
Sorry, I just wanted to say that before.
as they said, it was probably going to take about two or three loads to do it, because you don't want the rope snapping or anything, and that would be quite unfortunate. Yeah, you guys will be working your way through the set. You've been down there. Let's see, you were down there for half an hour, and then you started loading. About another 5 minutes, about another 8 minutes or so. Then goes up and then back down for another 20 minutes. You load the second batch. Another 10 minutes up, another 10 minutes down. You are doing the third batch, the third load. When he's licensed, you hear something. Or, goddammit.
You've done that twice now.
We were talking about his life. We were talking about his license earlier.
We always see Slicing.
But yes.
Every single one of us.
Facade, you hear something.
Yeah.
It sounds like growling.
Fear.
Is that growling? And then you hear barking.
Greater fear.
Very angry sounding barking.
Why does that sound like a fucking Picard?
+3 fear effect.
Are you doing the waving?
Oh yes, I did after like the first bark thing.
Yes.
Sorry. I thought you were I did you see, William, when a DM describes something, I don't know if this is taking place over 20 seconds or a second.
That you hear growling at first, and then the barking will take place about between 30 seconds and a minute after the sound of the growling. It sounds like actually like two dogs are fighting as when you like signal, I guess like they'll all get into the the area of the illusion as
Facade was stiff.
yes.
The black and purple blends into the blacks and purples.
What is this large illusion? Silent image you're doing.
It is a rock. It is a stalactite.
As you, does Yago and Ivory go into the illusion?
It's more of this over here.
Yeah.
It's like this over here, or this over here, but you know.
Yeah.
Smaller.
As you will all see, new
Please don't be something
friends.
that relies on smell.
Oh,
Dogs,
not
I feel like,
these.
usually quite good at smelling things.
Yeah, I really wish Ivory had suggested Pass Without a Trace, but I wanted to let that happen naturally.
As you see,
Pass Without a Trace is like, are we into? I wasn't really getting the vibes that we were trying to intentionally be stealthy here. So
Fair. It would have stopped us.
and you'll see a group of them kind of padding their way forward.
Where? Oh, they're over there.
Yes.
If that's the case,
As they seem to be sniffing, like smelling something. The lead one does that, anyways.
with that being the case,
Would any of you like to do a Arcana, Religion, or Nature check?
yes.
Can Akalos do a nature check while he's loading his crossbow?
Sure.
yeah, can we do it? We do some checks. I will also pull out my own crossbow. Religion.
Stall the dead.
Ivory, you might want to move into the circle.
Am I not in the circle? Oh yeah, I'm
Square.
Into the illusion. The illusion is
into
green
the
square.
square.
Yago, would you like to
I'm not really sure what. would be a good
nature,
check
religion,
here.
or arcana? You can choose which one you want to use. Yago, these just look like weird two-headed dogs, but to everyone else, this is really bad. These are death dogs. Ugly two-headed monstrosities. Where the very first line that most people learn about them is that they are basically fueled by hatred.
A lot of things are like
The second thing anyone learns about them is that they eat humanoids almost exclusively. Facade and Ivory would both know that if you get bitten by these things, it gives you a disease that you can't heal until that disease is gone.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, there's just Ivory is just very quiet. Like it's just a
Akalos, knowing he's in a circle of silence, just out loud goes, "Motherfucker."
I don't know if we're in initiative. Facade's skulking into the hiding place properly.
Not yet. As you will see these things are looking forward, sniffing.
I like to imagine that Achilles and Ivory just like turn to each other face to face and just simultaneously in the silent circle go.
with
They do seem to be actively searching for something, and then this one, the one in the lead, sees the stuff outside of the illusion, like sees the supplies and like including the shanks of meat,
oh.
and it's gonna start going right for it.
I'm gonna look at the others, raise my crossbow, and make like a shrugging motion.
Well, man, William, you're progressing things so fast without letting me talk. Okay.
Sorry.
I've tried to say something 3 times now.
Sorry, yeah, your mic is like very quiet.
I am right up on it too, that's the worst part.
But yeah, go ahead.
Well, one moment, I'm trying to see if I can fix my mic now, because something's wrong. How's it now? Is everyone dying? Am I super loud?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're kind of going up and down a little bit for me.
Yeah, that's the gain control being turned on.
Oh. You're loud.
There you are. You sound good.
Okay.
So we can all see each other because you can see through the illusion. So
if you know it's an illusion, it looks faded, yeah. To you.
It's opaque. It's not that it isn't there, it's just that it's see-through like a ghost.
Yeah.
Transparent. Translucent.
God, that's such a short range. Okay. So, yeah, the situation is dire. This one in the back. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on it. I'm going to try and do that stealthily to not reveal my own location, and it does emit the bell on the target, not from the caster.
Okay, I'll say, roll a sleight of hand.
Okay. 11.
Let's see, what is their passive perception?
And also, I clicked the wrong thing. This is the best bet we got.
Hey, that ain't bad. Almost shame you aren't hiding back here.
Yeah, well, I knew where I was standing.
Let's see.
I chose my vantage point.
Wisdom.
Are you up on top of the hill or at the bottom?
No, she's like in this nook, so she's technically cornered if they round it.
So that is a 6. So they will take the 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
They have a passive perception of 15.
Oh, great.
Damn it.
So you are still stealthed, but they do know, since you got a 25 earlier, but they do know that someone is somewhere here. Like there's something around in the area that they are now going to actively search for. And that will be initiative.
Yeah. I was not ready for a fight today, guys. I really wish we could have rested before this. I have to.
It's a shame somebody had to go get slapped, I guess.
Well, it was only supposed to take a short amount of time, but you guys left the bar much faster than I expected. So I couldn't do nothing about it.
Yeah, well, me.
They're rolling really well on their initiatives. Oh, that one did.
Oh, yeah?
You gotta go.
Yeah, that's
guys.
well.
I think this is the first time I've rolled initiative that hasn't been, like, lower than a 10. Let's go.
Did my initiative go through?
Oh, damn, they're all in a block, too, because you rolled really well and really poorly.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh yeah, the 4 of them basically go one right after the other.
Well, they know something's there, and a loud sound just came from behind them, so maybe they'll look behind them.
Let's see.
That was the dream, that was the goal. I'm trying to, like, skitter into the illusion with you guys, or at least hide behind it. Because I am cornered and exposed right now.
Very well hidden, though. You are wearing similar colors. So.
Yeah, I think that's the only reason they haven't spotted me yet. It's because I'm basically camouflaged right now.
This one is going to... What is their movement speed?
40, probably.
40?
Like every other quadruped.
It is 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, shocking.
Quadrupeds are always 40
this one's... This one's gonna come over to here and up to here. Like they get, like, having heard the noise come from this general direction, thinking maybe it's above them.
Yeah.
This one is going to turn around and try and intimidate the other one.
Bork.
I don't suppose these monstrosities occasionally get confused and think one another are humanoids and practice cannibalism.
They probably do practice cannibalism every now and then, but I very much doubt they get one confused for another. Yago. Rather angry-looking puppers.
Where's your puppy? Where's your puppy? They have 2
Unfortunately,
heads.
most of my spells are... Well, they require verbal component.
Yes.
Can't
That
do
reminds me
verbal
of-
components right now because I will drop the... If we have to get involved in the fight, I will drop the silence because it's not super terribly useful having it up at the moment. But
Yeah, you would know, Nick, that these things rely on smell, so they probably will eventually find you, and B, they haven't noticed you yet.
yeah, so there's no point in dropping it yet.
Not yet.
Well, we could surprise them.
You
Get
could,
that
yes.
extra turn.
And in fact, actually, now that I think about it, that's actually what does happen. You guys have the surprise round, as surprise condition, because they weren't expecting it. They will do the thing they did in the next turn. So yeah,
Yeah. Kalos has looked around at everyone who he knows can see him, like raised his loaded crossbow and like made a shrugging motion. Does anyone have a response?
Ivory pulls out her own crossbow.
Cosmo?
He's got his quarterstaff, but... you know what, fuck it, may as well. I mean, he'll... No, you can't hold a movement in action.
Man,
You can hold an action to move. Yes, you can actually.
But you can't do both. That means.
Yeah.
Nah.
Do you have any range attacks that don't leave a trail in between them, like Toll the Dead?
Only spells.
They do. Most of his spells do require verbal components, though. He said.
Only one that doesn't is Booming Blade.
Well, the moment that we start attacking them, they're probably gonna figure out where we're coming from.
Still.
So that's something to keep in mind.
Entirely
Yeah.
possible.
I just need that dropped so I can do the thing. I guess holding his action then.
Wait, have you not? Oh, you. I didn't realize Facade hadn't had a short rest.
Yeah, I have 2 second-level spell slots to my name.
You could have short rested in the bar.
It was only 45 minutes.
Well, yeah, but then we had a.
No, they were.
17-minute
You
run
arrived.
on.
You arrived right after they left. They were gone for half an hour, and then you had 45 minutes after that.
Well,
And then
I
it
missed
took
my
it down.
opportunity. Moving on.
No. If you like, because this is a failure of mine to communicate, I will give you the short rest if you so desire.
Also, just because you don't say I take a short rest, you were pretty much just resting, hanging around at the bar waiting. The
Yes.
character would be rested.
So yes, if you have any short rest features that you want to use, Freaky, that I am perfectly fine with that.
Is it
Because
arcane
Islyson
recovery?
did have enough time for a short rest.
You know what? The session's a mess. Fine. Arcane Restoration. I need to live. My first level slots.
Okay. So yeah. Yago, are you just readying an action to attack?
Yeah, I'll hold an action.
Okay. Hold an action to do what?
For if the silence drops, to cast a spell. Or cantrip, I should say.
Cantrip. Okay, which cantrip?
Go for... Sacred Flame sounds good.
Sacred Flame sound. Yeah, that does sound good.
Oh,
Acolyte.
no, wait. Shillelagh. I meant Shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Okay.
Shillelagh.
Alright, Akalos is going to 15 foot. Bonus action, he's going to turn on his claw tattoo, starting that countdown. And then, I suppose as a reaction, he will, if anything... Okay, oh, that is not a line. Yeah, if anything comes within 15 foot, or maybe like 10 foot, if anything comes like through here, he's gonna punch it.
Okay. I will note the placement of the greater illusion is kind of funny to me, because it looks, because for the way it looks is that it looks like it's coming out of the wooden board, out of the wooden pallet. The
How big is the wooden pallet? Like, I can't see the wooden pallet.
Oh, you don't see the white square?
No. Oh, is this the white square? This square was the lift?
Yeah.
I thought that was somebody trying to measure out my illusion for me.
No, sorry.
Oh.
But anyway, it's not important for now.
Okay.
If it comes in this, I'm punching it.
They're dogs. They won't realize.
Nah. Ivory.
Okay.
God,
hold on.
I don't even know how to pronounce your actual name.
Okay, I can't do that.
Elvira or Alaf?
Ilvir. Sounds
Elvira?
Swedish.
Who's?
Elvira?
Ilvir. She pines for the fjords.
Okay, can't do that. Right. I am... Okay. Ugh, I hate the fact that I'm so close to the front here. This sucks. This sucks that I hate it.
You get glared at by
Thing that I wanted to do
Ivory's
originally.
I mean, you could like squeeze your way past these guys for like 30 foot and end up there, right?
Honestly, I actually, yeah.
Like 20, I guess 25 foot to end up here? I don't know, because then you're still hidden like around here.
Yeah, that would be 25 feet.
The moment that I step out though, they're gonna hear it. Because right now, nobody's moving. Well, no, actually,
we're
it's
in
still in
silence.
the... No, it's still in the silence, so yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna... She's gonna, like, kind of shimmy...
Excuse me.
Sort of
Pardon me.
Yeah,
Except
pretty much.
it's all muted, so you can't hear
Yeah.
anything.
Steps around the back, and I am going to hold. Oh God, I wish I could use my bonus action, but if I do that, then I drop concentration. Dropping concentration is a free action, correct? Or
Yes,
no?
you can drop
Yes,
concentration whenever you so desire.
Okay, alright. I am going to
Can you only do it on your turn?
hold.
Nope.
You can do it whenever?
No, I can drop it whenever. So
Okay, so you
I
can
am going
prepare to use something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am going to hold I'm gonna hold a casting of mirror image if the dogs start attacking here.
Okay.
Oh, someone has finished my circle in a slightly different color.
I don't even know what it is. I just started drawing.
Square. This is my if something comes in here, I'm gonna punch it range.
Oh, I see.
Actually, I can't reach that far to the right. It's
Maybe.
slightly cut off that little.
Hey, William, quick question. How tall is this stalactite?
About 8 feet or so.
Useful. Thank you.
It's one of the smaller ones around.
Yeah.
But yes, Ivory, is that, yeah,
That's my turn.
You use 25 feet to get there. What are you doing for your action again?
I'm holding an action to cast a mirror image when the first attack hit, when an attack roll is made, pretty much.
I will note that if you do not use your spell by the start of your next turn, you do lose the slot.
Also,
Okay.
wait, does holding an action
Actually-
take concentration?
Yes.
Right, so you can't do that
Yeah.
anyway.
Holding a spell requires
Oh,
concentration.
Right, yeah, that's.
Yeah, okay. Then I guess... No, then I guess I...
Ready action
Yeah,
to
I don't
fire
know.
your crossbow?
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do that. I don't...
Okay.
Might as well be a
I would
flame
hold a
thrust.
bonus
Oh, no, you can't light
Yeah.
it on fire.
Might as well. Yeah,
Wow.
we'll pull out an oiled up crossbow.
We don't have anything to light it on though, so.
Yeah, that's the issue. Well, guess somebody's gotta start a fire, huh?
Yeah.
Alright.
What sort of fucking adventuring party doesn't have anywhere to do fire damage?
Assad, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, this boy. My god, none of them are.
So you already told the the back one, so you get the extra damage if you hit it.
Yeah, but that's not what I'm going for. I'm going for, I might be able to get them to attack each other. The problem is 30 feet is not much distance.
Oh, are you doing it? You think about enemies abound?
I don't have that. I don't have third level spells.
Oh, right.
But I am
He's just
thinking
doing
about,
illusion shenanigan, right?
I am thinking about bootlegging and enemies abound.
Bootlegged enemies about. Let's go.
Because these things are two-headed, animalistic, and fueled by hatred. I just need to get them to infight. So, we're going to... Yeah, we're gonna try to skulk just a little bit closer here. And we're gonna try and very, very secretly, very quietly, very safely drop a improved minor illusion of a shadow figure.
No, it's not verbal.
Oh, hey, it's not. That's cool.
It's only somatic and,
Yeah.
and material, so
Of a very humanoid-shaped shadow figure. Man, that gray does not show. Humanoid-shaped shadow figure forming just over this death dog with a knife as if it's about to stab it in the back, looming. And then I'm gonna creep back into my hidey hole where I belong.
Okay.
And that's gonna be my
you
turn. Yeah,
Oh,
basically,
you put it on the red X, you said?
coming out of this dog's... No, here, I'm gonna use red. Coming out of this death dog's haunches is a shadow being about to stab it. It
Okay.
literally, it's coming out of the haunches kind of deal, so it's... Basically, I'm trying to position it to where they might bite or at least claw each other while trying to attack it. And
Yeah.
the moment one of the other dogs, if I hear this dog get hurt, I'm dropping the spell. Wait.
Dropping which spell?
The minor illusion. I'm
Okay.
gonna drop it if this dog, gets hurt by one of the other dogs while they attack it.
Can you drop it at will?
You see, I don't know. It's not.
if you dismiss it as an action,
Is it as an action?
it's the second sentence.
Oh, okay, then yeah. Well, it will have to stay until my next turn, then don't worry about it. Carry on.
Alright.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Downside of it not being concentration.
Yeah.
Worth it, but yeah.
Alright, so
And
yeah.
I'm go-
in that
and
case.
I forgot I'm going to also make it go. As it does it, vampire weary hiss.
Okay, yeah, these two will have no longer have their reactions, or they're no longer surprised and have the reactions. The first one that acts in the turn is the one that you use the have shitting out the shadow.
So from behind it, it hears. I don't know if that's coming through the mic.
We can hear
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Grudge rattle. Better.
Yeah. You do sound a lot better as well. Like you said, even louder.
Perfect.
But yeah, it'll turn around, like trying to figure out like what the hell's going on. And yeah, it'll take a bite at it'll nom at the one in front of. Ooh. Wow. These death dogs are rolling very well.
I don't want
It
to
will-
find. I do
That's
not
not
want
what
to
I
find out.
want to hear, William.
Listen, William. All 26 HP of me does not want to find out how well at all. Thank you.
So yeah, and then this one will go, and it will try to attack the shadow. Nom and Nom. And that first one will actually. The way I'm ruling it is I'm rolling it at disadvantage, and if the disadvantage hits the AC, it bites the other one
Fair enough.
because
Yeah.
and that first attack will in fact bite the other one,
my grim work begins.
dealing a tasty 8 piercing damage. And it's not immune to its own to the disease, so it needs to roll a con
Yes.
saving throw,
Interesting.
and that is a failure. The death dog has its max HP reduced by 8 and cannot regain it until the disease is cured.
Which one of these two is smaller?
The alpha is the biggest one.
Okay, so this one's the smaller one.
Yes.
Noted. Carry on.
I accidentally removed
What?
the wrong one.
What? I thought,
This one has one.
can we heal while we're under the effects of this? Like, regular damage that's done?
Yes.
Oh, so it's just the max HP we can't get back.
Let's see.
Which might not necessarily be the amount of damage they dealt, or...
Is it shield touch
Every
effect?
24 hours that elapse, you must repeat the saving throw. If you fail, it is reduced by an additional 1d10, and you die if your hit point reaches 0.
I thought that it was like they infect us with this disease and we can no longer heal at all.
No, sorry.
I didn't realize max HP thing. Okay, that makes me feel
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, your HP is reduced until you succeed on the saving throw, or the disease is cured.
Alright.
Because the thing is, it doesn't say that if you succeed, you need to succeed on a Constitution saving throw when it hits you. If you fail, your hit points is reduced by the amount of damage you took. And then, every 24 hours, you need to roll another saving throw. If you fail, your HP maximum is reduced by 1d10. If you succeed, you are not cured of the disease.
Mm-hmm.
You retain the disease until it is actively cured.
Diseases don't show up much in 5e, but when they do, they're pretty
No.
scary.
They mostly got deleted after 3x.
Yeah. Iago, it is your turn. As you see these two seemingly fighting each other over a shadow.
Again, not much you can do. So just go
They don't
over
seem
here.
to be focused on any of you at this point.
Yeah. So yeah, I got nothing.
Akalos, I need you to get bitten by one of these things. I don't want you to miss any of you. You have had your HP reduced by everything that can do that up to this point.
Get in
I
there.
don't want to
I
miss
have.
this opportunity.
And my strength. My HP and my strength.
Yes.
Fine, I'll break cover. I'll bravely charge in. For you, Kim! For you! You have to promise not to kill me, though.
God,
But don't
speed.
actually, though. Don't. But yes. So, what are you doing, Jago? Just readying an action to attack again?
Yeah, if they enter within 5 feet.
Okay. This one. Let's see. Saw that this one bit the alpha, and I'm going to roll a check.
Is it an intelligence check? Because I'm feeling these guys have got to have, like, at least -2 intelligence. But their wisdom is probably higher. Please.
I rolled a wisdom, but that is a nat 1 on the wisdom. Because that's the head of the pack and the biggest and angriest one, and is currently even more angry because it got bit by the other one. So if it had passed, it would have avoided that situation. But this death dog is going to try and bite the shadow as well. Nom nom. And neither of those will actually. Oh wait, no, one of those will in fact hit. That will deal a tasty 3 damage, and because it's already diseased, it does not need to make the saving throw. So yeah, its HP at this point is only reduced by 8. Its HP maximum is only reduced by 8 at this point.
Damn. So that means that dog is just dead now. There's nothing it can do.
Basically,
Like-
yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Sucks to suck. What if you something's really fucking annoying you and you gnaw on your own leg as a death dog, as dogs sometimes do. Just kill themselves.
Potentially, I guess.
Damn. I would have evolved to be resistant to that myself. Seems like a good plan.
Couldn't be me. I'm not a loser like that.
Yeah, damn. I would have done better.
Yeah, close. What do you do?
Oh, right, sorry. Prepare action to bonk
Okay.
the bonk.
Ivory.
I got my note. Yeah. My square.
Still watching this go all down. She's just still watching, still holding the original action, but there's just kind of a slight confusion, and then there's just this grin of just like, if she wanted to laugh right now, she would. If she could
you
laugh,
can laugh.
she would.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
free
she
to
can
laugh.
laugh.
You
The
just can't
silence
hear
is
it.
still up. There is just, yeah, no, she's just like, just starts chuckling. Not quite hysterically, but this is greatly amusing. Yeah, no, still holding a crossbow action.
How
If they start swinging.
how typical Yandere antagonist has it gone?
Not quite. It's not quite there. It's just
Is there
this is funny.
like is there dust or dirt on the ground, or is it just solid stone?
I mean, there's like dust and some sand and stuff like that. There's actually like also like lichen and stuff like that. But yeah, it is like mostly solid stone.
This.
But yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Facade.
Alright, so these two are on the alpha now. He's probably not going to forgive him, is the hope and the dream. So, next up, we're going to have... So, this one's attacked, and that one's attacked, and I need them to attack each other. So now, with this one biting the alpha...
They're both biting the alpha.
Yeah, but I kind of need them to do it. Yeah, so I need to move here. Try my best to scooch around this corner as carefully as possible, and I'm going to create a new illusion.
I will say, if you're gonna do that,
Yeah.
roll another stealth check for me, please.
Ooh, I wish I had my inspiration right about now. Okay, do I have any bullshit for this? I do not. Okay. Wish me luck. Where's my stealth? 9?
Damn.
Let's see. Unfortunately, with a 9, these two will notice you, but the other 3 are kind of occupied at the moment, and they don't.
Very well. So my best bet from there is to throw them off the trail. If at all possible. They will come investigate no matter what, so...
You gotta like break line of sight and leave an illusion somehow, but you can't do both.
Yeah, I'll have to, There's nowhere I can... Now that they've spotted me, there's nowhere I can go that wouldn't draw them to you.
If you, you'd have to go behind us, but
Like-
that's liable to.
They're dogs, they'll
Get out.
investigate no matter what.
The
So-
only other place you could go, you'd have to go this direction. That's the only way you could go.
Yeah, so... The plan is, instead... I can't make it look like it's running, it has to be static, I think. Yeah.
You can have it cower. I mean, if you move back, they won't be able to get you
No.
without using their action. So that's
Yeah.
something at least.
That's what I'm thinking,
Yeah,
so...
It's
what
a.
So
I was gonna say it's a shame that I can't fully see because like the issue. What I wanted to do originally was actually do something similar, where I would invoke a duplicity and see if I could get them to take the bait, because it's a copy of me. But I have to drop concentration to do that.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got an idea. How tall is this, and how tall is this incline?
That incline is, that's about...
It's probably pretty
Uh,
high.
Yeah, but that's about a 9-foot difference right there.
Right.
I think you could climb that.
I could, but it would cost me 20 feet of my movement. And a
Which you don't
successful
have.
check.
It's already used.
No, that, because, how tall is his license?
6, or almost 6 feet. Like, or
Yeah,
facade.
so yeah, she could literally, I think,
Jump up and catch it.
her
Probably
mechanics, you
Yeah.
could literally just hop up and grab the ledge.
I won't even correct you on that one
all
because
your
they have the same height.
Yeah, I think she could literally just hop up and, like, grab the ledge and, like, pull herself up.
3
Yeah.
minimum number of feet, or 3 plus your strength. Plus 6 foot, because she's that high, would be how high she can touch. So.
Okay, well, the plan is secured then. So 5, 10. Oh god. No, I have to.
It will take 10 feet. It will take 10 feet of movement though, because of that's
yeah.
the 9 feet tall. Anyways,
So you can. Does it take any movement to drop prone?
no.
The problem is I'd be too close to the edge.
Yeah, you could get right up to the top and drop prone, and honestly, if you leave something down there to distract them, they might not notice you. If you're like prone on the edge.
That's my plan, but the problem is I need them to not be able to see me from there as they round the corner.
Let's see.
I don't know, could they see me from up there if I, like, drop prone? If I die?
Yeah, they would have to... let's see. Get up to there.
Oh, I thought this was the
I mean,
I thought
they
this
won't
was
go
the
that way, though, because they saw her here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm expecting...
So,
yeah,
That
look,
is true. They would have to go over here, and then...
Yeah,
they would go around, and then...
And even then, they'd probably have to go all the way back around, because I doubt they can climb that.
I'm
Yeah, they
I'm gonna roll a d4 because there's 2 plans and I don't have time for this much planning. So 1 or 2, the climbing one, 3 or 4, the illusion one.
You've already used your action to cast. Oh.
No, this is a new round. They spotted me while I was getting in position for it.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So yeah, 3. Okay. So yeah, Plan B, which is the illusion plan. So the illusion plan is rather straightforward, which is new minor illusion. Shadow being raises from the shadow of the rock. No, I can't from here, can I? No, I can't. So Shadow Beam's gonna have to raise from this dog's shadow as I screamed around the corner. So 5, 10, 15, 20, and then yeah, she's gonna wait from there because Plan B is to go for this one.
Okay.
So that's my turn.
Let's see.
New Shadow Being has the knife and is squaring up, coming out of this one's shadow. Looking at these two.
Yeah.
I had 2 plans and I had to go with one of them. 6 seconds.
Alright, this one is, has failed the check, so it's going to, approach the angry alpha and try and bite the shadow. And nom and nom. Unfortunately, neither hit the other death dog.
That's fine.
Which is, the other death dog is now both frightened of the alpha and scared of, and angry at its friend. Let's see, this one, doesn't want to go near the angry alpha, so it is going to, let's see. Yeah, come over here. let's see. There. And it's going to do a perception check, smell.
Well, I'm pretty visible from that angle.
Yeah, but it has a 15 passive perception, technically 20 with its smell, and it's wondering why it smells so many people.
Oh, I thought it was looking for me. Shit.
It's like, wait, what the hell is all this? So it's gonna turn to the much larger throng of people and start barking. That is movement and action, so it can't actually do anything on this turn. This one is going to, let's see, intelligence. Okay. It is going to try and once again it's going to bite the other two, actually. Nom and Nom.
Let me know if you need the illusion moved. It's kind of in the way.
Let's see. So that is a 12 and a 21 to hit, which both of them do. So they're both going to need to roll con saves against the saving throw, or against the disease, 1 and 2. One succeeds, the one on the bottom does not. So the one on the bottom takes 5 damage, and the one on the top takes also 5 damage.
How are they looking?
I'm gonna go ahead and mark actually which ones are diseased now. Hey, come on. There we go. Pink and -5 and pink. And I'm going to roll. Let's see. I'll roll checks for these two. Boom and boom. Ah, okay. This one is intimidated by the alpha, so it's going to take off. Yeah, they're fueled by hatred, but yeah. Funny thing is, these things actually have advantage against frightened, and it still rolled very poorly. This one is not frightened. It is scared, but not frightened. This one is 10 feet off the map, by the way. And this one has like split focus between the angry alpha and the illusion, if you want to put that back down.
Oh, the green splotch should become the illusion, but yeah.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright, Iago, you see they're infighting. One ran away, but very clearly, this one is looking like right towards you guys. It seems to know where you are, if not it seems to know that you guys are there, if not where you are. Because it can smell you.
Again, can do nothing.
Actually, question.
Action if it comes within 5 feet.
Is its head inside the silence?
Technically it is, yes.
So these aren't hearing it bark?
Nope.
Cool.
Yeah, if half a square is in the effect, you are affected.
Well, that's something at least.
Okay, so ready attack. Ready action to attack again. Death Dog. It's going to try and... This one's actually going to try and dodge because of like the anchored alpha. Akelos?
Question. If I
Yes.
grapple something... Shit, wait. I can't grapple something from 15 foot away, can I?
I don't believe so now.
When I can have an attack range of 15. I think I do have to actually be next to it.
That weird thing.
No, you can. If you can attack something, you can grapple it.
And then, can I... How does me moving it work? Because normally, like, you can drag it along with you, but... Would I have to move for it to move with me? Like, how could I move it independent, but it would cost me movement? Like, how would we...
I think, yes, it would require, are you missing? I do believe that it would require you to, I think you could, like, move it around, but it might take a, My brain, I am just having a stroke right now.
You can drag or carry the grappled creature, but your speed is halved unless the creature is 2 or more sizes smaller than you, which is weird, because that completely ignores carry weight rules.
So shall we just say it still costs me movement to move it, even if I'm not moving?
Yes. I would say you could either do that, or I could say you move it for free if you pass a check. If you pass a contested check.
Right. Because I'm considering I just grabbed this thing and fucking slingshot it out of view. So... That's what I think I'm gonna do.
That would be really funny.
Yeah. So... That's what I think Kalos is gonna do. He's going to... From 15 foot away... With his, Shadow Cloak. So, honestly, I don't even know how visible this is. Because it's basically just like... Black... Inky... hands, just like jagged claws, just reach out of this. Oh shit! I just closed roll 20. Oops.
It's probably
just reach out of this rock, and then grab it. And I'm gonna, I guess, do a grapple check. Oh, all right. I'm terrible at grappling. I forgot. That's fucking athletics. Yeah. Right. Oh wait, no. I can use acrobatics now. Or at the very least, dexterity. Fuck, what are the new 20? 5A. Shit, it's not going to carry shit. Martial arts. Dexterity modifier. When you use the grapple or shove, you can use a dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier.
It's the downside to going sessions and sessions without combat. We forget our combat abilities.
Well, also, this has changed.
Oh.
Because I'm now... It's so hard to find the 2024 rules, it's really annoying. Here we go.
Personally, I hope it stays that way.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so basically I can use dexterity, but I think it's still athletics.
Okay.
So, I will roll, I guess, D20 plus 3, because I have a minus 1. No, right, it would just be 1 plus 4. Okay, so, shoot. Do I have to do an attack roll first? It's been a long time since I grappled.
No, grapple, it takes place
Just
of
a
an attack. Yeah.
Alright, it's just a dex check then. 8.
Let's see.
It's a dex based. It's an acrobatics or athletics.
No, I think it's just you can use your dex modifier, but it's still an athletics check to grapple something.
Yeah, so you're rolling athletics with
I'm not
dexterity.
proficient in athletics, but I'm using my dex modifier, so it's changing the attribute, not the skill, which is something I think should happen more often. To be honest, I'm of the opinion that acrobatics shouldn't exist. You should just alternate between using dex and strength for your athletics checks.
I mean, that's effectively the same thing, but yeah.
Well, yeah, but then I have proficiency in it.
Unfortunately, the Death Dog gets an 18 on its check.
That's perfectly fine. I'm going to try again. I'm going to bonus action flurry of blows and then replace my next attack action with another attempt.
Okay.
20.
It got a 19.
Oh, thank God. All right. And then, what do you want me to roll to see if I can move it without movement?
Another
dex
contested check. I think you win because it gets a 5.
Right. Okay. So I guess I'm just gonna swing it up around. Fuck. Ivory is here. But it's grappled, so its speed can't move.
It's
Yeah,
also
so
a
you want-
square.
I'm just
You
gonna
want it, like,
swing
right
it
there?
around in a circle, like here. Not next to her. I'll put it.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're
I'll
gonna
put it
put it
here.
next to Durden's workers.
I'll put it here.
That's 20 feet away.
Oh, shit, you're right.
So yeah, you'd have to put it like right there. Yes, put it next to the
No, I'll
put it next to the
Yeah, the end
to
of that
Durden's
one,
workers.
Listen,
Yes.
guys, it need only be where it cannot be seen or heard getting clubbed upside the heads by Ivory.
I'm gonna put it here.
Okay.
Oh, that
That's
is
10,
true.
15
If we just kill it, and it's fine because it's so quiet.
Actually, I can move. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25. 30. Stand here. And move it here. One to the top right. Here we go.
Alright.
Okay. I'm so glad you let me move that free. Okay, now I'm gonna start punching it with my last attack.
I will say,
my
yeah,
God.
your movement is halved, by the way, while you are grappling it.
Oh, in that case, what would that be?
5,
5,
10,
10, 15, 20. I'd only get to move 20 foot, so I guess I'll just shift. You know,
Yeah.
I'll just go 5, 10, 15, 20. That would let me
Okay.
move here.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna move here. Alright. I'm standing here.
Okay.
Just still hit him.
So you're gonna hit it with your last one, you said?
Yes.
Go ahead.
12.
That will hit.
That's 7 bludgeoning. And because I've currently got my thing going on. Oh, where did I put that? Did I get rid of it? What the fuck am I doing? Oh, there we go. That's 4 force damage.
Ah, lovely. As
And then-
you kick the dog, you monster.
Because I really want this thing to die quite quickly, I'm also going to Hands of Harm it for an extra 1 necrotic. Oh, that's a terrible roll.
Yeah, -4. It is now bloodied.
Alright. That's my turn, that took a while. And yeah, it is grappled. Do I get advantage when something's grappled? I don't think so.
No, it is. You get advantage when something is restrained.
Right, which annoyingly is not the same thing. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Ivory, it's your turn.
Oh god.
You just saw Akalos make a very risky play there.
Yeah. For a second, she like holds up a hand like she's gonna cast something, and then she stops and like just watches Akalos beating the shit out of this dog.
Yeah, you just see this thing get swung around this way, and Akalos just steps out. And he's got one shadowy claw tentacle holding this thing in place, like wrapped around it, and he's got the other just beating the shit out of it, just punching it.
Tentacle has it further the tentacle has it in a headlock, and Akalos is over top of it, just beating the shit out of it.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh god, I don't wanna get close to it.
Well, you don't want it to bite you? It's just a love
No.
nibble.
No. How beat up does it look? If I clock. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, well, I'll drop. Oh god. Screaming, crying, throwing up. I hear all of my spells verbal. This is so sad.
You could always just step outside of the thing. Oh no, there's kind of a cliff there.
Yeah. You know what? Even if I was to step outside of the thing, I would then be loud and they would hear me. And I don't want that. So... you know what? So it's grappled, yeah, let's... Oh god. I don't want to hit it.
Then hit it. Go slap it with your giant rectangular self.
Yeah, you know what? Now she drops her crossbow and just pulls out the mace, and we're gonna get a swing at it.
Wait, why not shoot it?
Well, because look at how close. That is. I think I'd have.
You won't.
Disadvantage if I tried to. No, not from there.
No,
not that close.
Disadvantage is something within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll shoot it. Shoot it.
Wait a second.
Wait a second.
Question, can I hold it up into the air?
I'm gonna say no.
Damn, that would be really funny.
Tragic.
I just slingshotted this thing around. That went really
I'm using a lucky point. I'm rolling again. No.
What the fuck you mean?
Much better. I'll take the 21.
Okay.
Yay!
That will hit.
Bing!
Animal cruelty. I say as I've basically said.
For an additional 8 damage. And yeah, that'll hurt pretty bad. As it is pretty low. I won't say it's hanging on by a thread, but it is pretty low.
Ivory had crouched down to get the shot, and she looks at Akalos, and there's silence, so obviously no words are coming out of her mouth, but it's coming across the lines of, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? She's full on, miming with her hands, hello?
You guys are gonna look at her and still punching a shit out of her, sort of shrug.
Yeah, okay, that's my turn.
Seeing the situation disintegrating, but not
That's
one.
okay. None of the others might not notice that this thing went away.
Listen, they won't if we do this right. So, step 1. Sod is going to cast a Toll the Dead upon this wretched hound, which, oddly enough, the bell sound is not intrinsic to the damage. It is an after effect, apparently.
On the same one that they dragged?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta finish
All
off
right,
that guy
listen,
before he
yeah.
blows the whistle.
Let's see.
11.
Shh. Don't.
Don't
That's
what?
true. It's an all or nothing, isn't it?
Don't jinx me.
That is an 8.
11 necrotic damage.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent. I'm going to scamper up the hill now. 10, 15, assuming I get the check. What's the check to skedatter up the hill?
Oh, you're going up to the thing?
I'm scampering.
It would just be
Generally,
movement.
skadoodly.
Oh, okay.
Your arms are all noodly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How did you do
because
that pull up?
it's- Yeah, you don't have to do a check because the I'm trying to think of the word. Because you can just climb up.
Yeah.
You don't have to actually like look for hand or footholds or anything. You can just grab the ledge and pull yourself up.
Yeah, it's a vault. So yeah. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hunkering behind here.
Okay.
My new hiding spot where I live forever.
This death dog is dead, so I'm gonna remove it from the initiative tracker. Alright, now this death dog.
Chat, we should try and skin it afterwards, see if we get something for it.
I don't think we want this thing's rotten, mottled hide.
Let's see.
I don't know, it'd be kind
Honestly,
of metal.
its hide looked fine from the picture. I think it's just
Yeah.
like mouth and shit.
It'd be
This-
kind of metal.
This one,
I'm not gonna
this
lie.
one- confused because it doesn't smell anything coming from the thing, the person, the shadow figure.
Yep.
So it used its action to do a perception check, and it doesn't smell the shadow, but it does smell the others. But it's just confused. It doesn't know what to do. So that's going to be its turn. This death dog is going to try and bite the shadow. And we'll miss both attacks because it's a shadow. It doesn't have a thing. This death dog is going to just go a little bit further. I'd say about 20 feet. And then turn around to see like to watch, make sure the other one isn't still
Facing it.
attacking it. Django, it is your turn.
Juggle?
Jago!
Cosmonaut? My god, he's
They
dead.
seem to be handling each other, so
Okay.
Ready action again?
Sounds good. This death dog is confused. Doesn't know. It sees the main one attacking the shadow. So They're fueled by hate.
Hate.
So it's not
Keep
going to
coming
make
back
us
to
a
this fueled
smart
by hate
decision.
thing.
It's not going to come back. It's not going to have a smart decision. So, going to make 2 attacks, and you people are lucky. You people are lucky. Those ones didn't hit. Akalos.
Right. I'm still holding this thing's corpse. I'm just gonna move it over next to his Lyson. Shit, Ivory, sorry.
You're slicing now, Ivory.
My worst nightmare.
Yeah, I'll put it down above
Or-
her, where it's hit him. Then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna move back here. And I will bonus action prepare another attack.
You need to use your action.
Oh,
ready
to action.
attack.
That's what I meant to say. Yes. Reaction. Action. And I will, because I guess I'm not using my bonus action for anything else. But how does it work now? Patient defense. Disengage is bonus action. Dash is damn. Okay. All right. I will. Yes, just leave it at that. Let me just draw out my. If it comes within this range, I'm going to punch it range.
Huh.
Alright.
This is my I'm going to commit a hate crime range.
Oh. Hate crime range. Hate crime him.
Alright. Ivory. You see Akalos disappear back into the. Doesn't disappear, but he heads back into the thing.
I forgot I was muted for a second. She just kind of looks at the body next to her, shrugs, cocks another arrow. You know what? I'm gonna hold. I'll hold my crossbow attack if Akalos decides to pull the same shit again.
Very
If
possible.
he decides to yoink another dog and throw it over here, I'll shoot it. We just get an assembly line going.
The dog murder.
Look, when you've got something good going.
You, me, and me, and you, so we be together.
Yeah, fair
I
enough.
bet. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Sorry, give me a second.
Got the fists ready to go again. I remember I moved this one here. Just so it's more out of sight.
Alright. Facade, it is your turn.
Facade. I mean, I gotta reestablish stealth. It's the most important thing. 24. I reestablish stealth. And that's all I can do this
Nice. In case, let's see. This death dog, not smelling anything from this, is going to go to where it can smell stuff. And is going to head over to here. So yeah, ready, go ahead and ready action, or use your ready action, Akalos. Yeah. 9 bludgeoning, that will hit.
Oh,
As
of
it-
course.
Yes. A tasty 10 damage. Well, now it knows that there's something there. It can't see through the illusion. Not yet. but it will go to where it saw the thing, proccing Iago's held action.
Destroy him, Shaco. Destroy him.
Can't, because I forgot Shalala requires a verbal component, so d20 minus 1.
Oof.
Dirty one.
Okay. Alright. So this will try and bite through the illusion, because it can smell you and something came through it. It's not very smart, so this is going to be a disadvantage against each of you. I'm going to go ahead and roll these in public. One against Iago for 11, and one against Akalos for a 10. And yeah, I do think those will both be failures. Excuse me. This one is going to also make a perception check, wondering why it can't hit the shadow. With a 21, it can also smell everyone else. And then this one is going to do the same thing. Perception check. Getting an 18, meaning it can also smell everyone else. I will say the death dog is actively attacking the two Iago and Akalos, so I don't know if you guys want to end the silence or not.
Are the other two looking at us at this point?
You'll see that they seem to have, each of them seem to have like one head like kind of geared towards you, and the other head geared towards the thing they can see right in front of them.
Damn.
So they're kind of split, but they don't seem to be set in one way or another as to what they're going to do.
I'll drop the silence if they're very evidently coming to pick a fight, but I'll keep it up till then.
Okay.
Like, if they get within a range where Kalos could, like, give them the old 1-2, then we'll drop it at that point, because there's no point.
Alright.
I'm probably going to try and do the same thing on this one.
So the silence does fall. Meaning that... Yeah.
Alright, meaning I can now do Shalala and then attack. Actually, I do want to get this combo off, so Shalala, and then, well, wait, can I do 2 cantrips in the same thing?
If one is an action and one is a bonus action, yes.
Alright. I do that
with
Shalala and then Booming Blade.
Oh,
nice.
I love this combo. I use Green Flame myself, but still, I love this combo.
Can I guess a 25 hits it?
It does, yes.
For 6 damage. Taking a step here. I'll eat that opportunity.
It can't see you over the as it does, so it actually.
I mean, if you stay in the thing, it has disadvantage against you because it doesn't know.
Does it move? Do you move this way, or do you go
move down that way
over here and then over to here?
I move down to here.
Okay. Yeah, I think you would need to cross over, so it will take the opportunity attack. For a tasty 12 to hit.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. Oh yeah, the -6. I forgot to add that. -6. Let's see. Alright, now it is this one's turn, and it sees you, Yago. So it's going to
Why did you step
come
out,
on
Yago?
over to here.
Because I
He
want
wants
Booming Blade to
to-
proc.
Yes. This one's going to try and bite you twice. 1 and 2. 6. Wow. As soon as I stop... God damn it.
As usual.
I
As is
have-
tradition.
Like, the three of you might not know this, but I have this very weird curse. Where, if I roll 2 GM, I roll suspiciously well.
William's DM screen wants us dead.
And then if I roll to public, suddenly I roll shit.
Because he also rolls to attack himself suspiciously well, so it's William's DM screen wants everyone dead.
It craves blood.
Everything, I should say.
I have felt so insecure at some points that I have taken screenshots of oh yeah, here's 3 nat 20s in a row. Oh god.
And those screenshots alone proved it forevermore.
Roll 20 wants to make me look like I'm constantly fudging roll. Achilles, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, I guess I won't grapple this guy then, because it's willing movement, so I won't do anything, so I might as well just leave him there. So, I guess you're Mr. Tank now. Thanks. I'm going to... How are both of them looking? Are either of them bloody?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to attack the one below me.
Okay. Oh no.
Bonus action.
Actually, you're unseen. You're unseen. You have advantage.
Oh. Sure. 15.
That will hit.
That's better. Alright.
12. Now it is bloodied.
Well, Booming Blade. I'm going to bonus action. I'm gonna flurry. And I'm going to hit it once more. 25. Huh, I keep rolling a 1 and then a 6.
Yeah. That one will do it.
Shit, really? Fuck, they have less thought. Oh. I was just gonna try and get it low enough that your Booming Blade would kill it. They have less HP.
It had 23 HP left.
Alright, then I'm gonna hit this one. I guess while I'm still standing here. $18.
18 will hit.
7 and 4.
7 and 4 for 11 damage. Nice.
Alright, that's all my attacks. And I'm going to move here.
Ivory. The silence is down, Ivory, as you can hear the growling and barking.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna... Still, these individuals are still obscured by the, by the stitch. I'm gonna... You know what, fuck it. I'll wiggle my way back through
They do cones
the
now.
illusion. Through the
And the
illusion.
measurement.
Yeah, well, fuck their cones.
And, actually, you said, that one's bloodied, right? Whoa, Robot William.
To the secret channel.
Wow, you're all roboty. Except for no.
Yes, secret channel. We live here now.
God damn it.
Our beautiful home of lies and treachery.
So. Wow.
I did it again.
Hello?
I did it again.
No.
I was sending everyone to secrets, and then Nick went to secrets on her own, and when I was clicking, so when I clicked, it sent her back to campaign.
No girls allowed.
I can't believe.
Out.
Oh no.
Shut the fuck up.
Anywho.
something can't handle women joke or whatever, I don't know.
Yeah, there it is. Something incel forum.
Anyways, yeah, fuck it, so you said that this one is the one that, is this one bloodied?
None of them are bloodied anymore.
None of them?
Yeah.
Anymore.
Yeah, because the one that was bloodied just died.
I didn't think it had that little HP. I was like, I'll get it down to like 5 HP or something, and then it'll move, and then it'll die. I didn't expect to roll that well.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll shoot it. We'll shoot this guy too.
Oops, I shot it again. Right.
His ass is so dead. Hopefully.
Oh, baby.
Yippee!
Yeah,
Shoot it in the head, but straight through both heads with one arrow. The ultimate headshot.
21 does hit, by the way.
True headshot.
And now it is bloodied.
Huh. Well, alright, I guess they did take much damage before.
Action. Don't have a bonus action I can... Oh! I don't want to use my channel divinity if I don't have to, so...
And this is
actually,
liable
you-
they are only 5.
Ivory, you are unseen, so if you want to try the light crossbow again, see if you actually get a crit or not.
Yeah, we'll do it. Why not?
And you do. So yeah, roll another D8.
William said, yeah, sure, see if you get a crit. And then the roll to him, he's like, alright.
Hey, I just try to keep to the rule.
Yo, and she got an 8.
Yeah, so that's an additional 8 damage to it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
DiMaggio's.
You rolled a 1 on the normal damage and an 8 on the crit damage. That is pretty damn good. Facade.
Alright, so this one's looking bad, this one's looking untouched.
No, that one is kind of hurt. It took a couple of bites from the other two. It's not bloodied yet, but
I see.
They are both diseased, though. You do also, Facade, you would be able to see that they seem to no longer be interested in your illusion.
Yeah, that's fine. No problems there at this moment. Okay, so I'm gonna like scamper my way down this. I don't know.
I think you deleted the wrong one from the order. Oh no, you just haven't deleted that one from the list yet. I could not see it. Just looked at
Well, hello? Oh,
it.
yes.
Do you drew
Okay.
like a dramatic slide down the cliff?
That is exactly what I'm doing. Dramatic cliff slide.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, although I'm kind of wanting to hide behind this, but no, I guess that's 20, I'm just on its spot. It would be 15 feet from its farthest sides. So, yeah, 3 squares. Which, actually... But I lose a square here.
Because it's just a bad tool for that sort of thing.
Yeah, because this is measuring it square by square, so that should be accurate.
Here.
Yeah. So yeah, that's actually better. See, this is why I don't like that tool. Anyway. But, so, 5, 10, 15, 20... I mean, 30, it's right there. And I have the bow, so I may as well. So yeah, I'm gonna take a shot.
Okay.
24 to hit.
Why are you? Oh right.
Oh man, you almost got a crit.
Yeah, actually.
Why didn't you step into the advantage zone?
Because it's too far away.
Oh damn.
Actually,
Yeah, I did my stealth break when I did the shot. That's the question.
do you want to instead shoot and then move down?
Oops.
I don't. Well, the idea was like I'm transferring hiding places, but I don't know if that requires what. I could shoot from up there, sure. For some reason, I'm imagining in my head like combat slide down, huddle up against this, and take the shot. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just thinking would the sound of you sliding down the stone break spell?
You know what? D4 I shoot 1, 2 I shoot before, 3, 4 I try to shoot after. I shoot before.
Okay, so that is a crit in that case.
Ooh. Facade.
Crit 2, electric boogaloo.
12 damage of the piercing variety.
And that is very well done.
Excellent.
Oh, by the way, Hex, you've killed 2 of them. These things are CR1.
That's why I attuned to it. I have, for the first time... Okay, so his cloak, or his shroud, the thing he's been wearing around his neck, which was basically just like it's like a neck shawl that was like black in color, but it was just like normal black fabric. It's getting bigger, and it's sort of writhing.
Man, this
and
thing
it's slightly smoking.
This thing should feel so wrong on a Kalos.
It's gone from like a neck shawl, it's like a shoulder cape now.
Please no primary colors on the rest of the outfit.
It is covering up the primary colors.
No!
The forest green cloak is being covered.
That's my turn.
No!
That's kind of tragic, actually.
Sorry, give me
Chaos's dark transformation into being able to cast shield, I guess, I don't know.
My brain is full of oversights today.
Alright, it is now this Death Dog's turn. And it is full of hate, so it's going to ignore the death of its comrades. And
hate and pilk.
Yeah, it's gonna attack the one closest to it. Alright, I'm gonna do one public and one GM just to see what happens. Oh wow, they both got 19s.
If only you had shield.
Actually, funny enough, the second one got double 19s to hit.
What's the damage on the second one?
It is 3 piercing, and I need you to make 2 con saving throws, please.
Before he does anyone have any kind of reaction advantage thing they can give him? Because
No.
No.
don't. I know Star Druids can do it. I wasn't sure if you clerics had some sort of thing.
Sorry.
So you will
If I had
unfortunately
cast
fail the first one, and you are now inflicted with the Death Dog disease. Your HP is reduced, maximum is reduced by 8 until you get the disease cured.
Oh shit.
If only when someone around who could cast Lesser Restoration.
Shit, dude.
Stop.
Alright, it is now the other Death Dog's turn, and it is confused. It doesn't know what's going on. It just hears like the death of its comrades, and it's going to action dash. Let's see, it gets a 30 there, 40. It's gonna get up to here. It doesn't know it hasn't smelled everyone else yet, but it does see Yago. So that is 15. It's gonna get up to here.
Does it not think the illusion is?
It's already fought that illusion, and I think it's caught on. Something's up.
Yeah, something like that. Plus, it's just a shadowy mass.
Yeah.
These things hate humanoids specifically. It's way more enticed by Yago.
It makes sense.
Yago.
He's juicy.
Now's the time for your super epic AoE maneuver.
Might be.
You can't get more cursed.
It's 11.
He can't get more cursed, but he can die horribly because he won't go down. He'll just die.
May as well.
He can't get diseased again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
As well utilize
until-
Channel Divinity for Harness Divine Power.
Also-
get a spell slot back.
He won't die if he goes to
First
0
level.
HP. He'll die if his maximum goes to 0.
Yeah.
yes.
So he still has a few days.
Yes.
Insane play, but Jago, back off.
To where? Like, are they pointing somewhere?
Just back off.
To where?
Just take a step back.
Thank you for pointing.
The words back off. Okay.
I mean,
You want me to go
technically,
here? 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 Here?
Back away from the forward, from the position you are facing.
He's facing in that direction.
Yeah. But
let's see. The one Death Dog will take an opportunity attack. Let's see. Nom.
No?
No,
That is a
no.
7 to hit.
No.
So that does not, I assume.
See, the good news is that hopefully there's somebody. See, unlike Ivory, Jago's fellow clergyman and temple probably have the resources to potentially help him.
But will
Well, I think he can help himself, to be honest.
That is true. Ivory's would just look at her and be like, "Ha!"
I'd be willing
Fucking
to
nerd.
believe Jago's. Well, Jago's the second. I would be willing to believe Jago's the second strongest among us. The strongest is a Kalos.
Look, if you give me one more level? Give me a second. No, not elements, fuck off.
If I do it from there, it might hit a Kalos.
If I had a amulet of the diva of
Oh no, I never learned to
devotee
cure
I'd be
disease. It's just poison and other conditions.
Yeah, I would have to put it here or here.
But yes, Yago, what are you gonna do for your action?
I already did my action. I tried to hit it. It missed.
Oh yeah.
Now my bonus action to get a spell slot back from Harness Divine Power.
That is correct, yes. Sorry. Aklos, it is your turn.
Are either of these bloodied?
No.
I'm gonna attack the bottom one.
not for long.
Now they are.
No, I'm gonna attack the top one closest to me. Do I get advantage?
Okay. Yes, because you are unseen.
Alright. And then I'm gonna flurry again.
Yeah. That is 9. The what you said the one next to you, right?
Yeah, the top one. Is
So,
it
yeah,
bloody?
It's 24 will hit. It is not bloodied yet.
And I'm just adding these to the same thing. Make it quicker. Alright.
That
Is it
is
bloodied now?
20 damage total. It is now bloodied, yes.
Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep attacking it.
Okay. 22 will hit. For 13.
Excellent.
It is not dead yet. It is It has 1 HP now.
Haha, you can finish it off for me, Slicer.
Quick
Alright.
question, Cosmona.
Yes.
Does Shago happen to have a knife on his belt or anywhere visible?
No, he does not carry a dagger.
Shit.
Like Alos does.
Yeah, but you're too far away.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm at.
take down my... You're even further.
Yeah, you'd be
I feel like I don't. Oh my
Kalos
god.
has 2 daggers.
Is this? I think this is the
Kalos
first
has so many
character of
weapons.
Ivory that has no dagger. That's so fucked up, actually. I need to fix that.
Alright, Acolytes, is that your turn?
Yes. It's all 3 of my attacks.
Okay. In that case, it is Ivory's turn. I don't know if you want to finish it off or soften up the other one. I will say
I have no
Ivory.
idea what's coming.
That is very true.
I will say if you move over to here or to here, it will not proc an opportunity attack because it can't see you right now.
That is true. Which is
As far
the
as
one
they're
that's not?
concerned, there are just weird big shadow claws coming out of this rock. It's real
True.
confusing.
Which is the one that hasn't been hit yet? That's
They've both been hit, but this one is much healthier.
It
Okay.
got hit by the dogs.
Yes.
I don't think it's been hit by anyone else.
Oh,
yeah. We
code there. Bothering me.
Yeah, also,
poke it out.
again, we don't know the code's coming, so
Yeah.
probably
Nope.
finish off
All you
onwards.
see is Facade toss the bow to the ground, pull out the dagger in one hand and the scepter in the other.
I thought you hit my fucking bow!
Sorry.
I never used it, but still.
Actually, that's a great question. Does the scepter count as a light hammer? Probably not. Not weighted.
Perhaps. Permit a little shoot.
Why don't shoot from cover where you have advantage? Actually,
That
do you
is-
still have advantage considering this one next to you, but it doesn't know you're there, so...
It would still be threatened range.
Okay, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, it's a weird
Yeah.
thing.
William, does the 17 hit?
Yes, it does. Sorry. Which one are you hitting?
This one down here.
Okay, so yeah, that is a -10, and now it is bloodied. You have made it exactly bloodied. Well done.
Guys, they have at least 10 HP. I mean, at least 20 HP. Well, technically, that's also correct. 10.
Actually, Michaelos.
Yes.
Never mind. Not needed.
Fine, be that way.
Sorry.
Ha!
No, it was.
Oh, he laughed as a joke. That's funny.
People make voice calls as a joke. It's so good.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Freaky.
Yeah?
Those squares are concerning me because I seem to be within them.
Listen, I'm not planning anything weird.
Sudden and
See?
unexpected betrayal. Hey,
See,
don't
that's
forget.
exactly-
Hey,
Takes off the mask.
that's your way out is there, is in those squares.
It's cold damage.
I know. I'm aware of what spell you're about to cast. Mr. I didn't take Burning Hands.
Fuck Burning Hands. It's
Mr. I
terrible
don't
for
have any
urban
fucking
environments.
fire damage.
Urban environments. I would never take a fire damage spell.
Surely not taking a fire damage spell won't bite us in the ass later.
Never come back to fuck us up.
It will, and don't call me Shirley.
Listen, you fuckers didn't play Archon. You don't know.
We don't know.
I'm
You're right.
aware vaguely of what happened.
There's a
with the fire
reason
in
Ghost
Archon.
is called the Arsonist, and
I'm-
Astro is called the
Yes.
other Arsonist.
I'm vaguely aware of this.
I mean, here's the thing, I've known Astro for what, like, well over 5 years now. I get it. I got it from the get-go.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually, until you just said that, I had actually forgotten that you knew him before.
I went to school with him.
I
for, like,
forgot
years.
that. I forgot that he's how you got into the group.
I know, same. That explains a lot, though. You and Astro have similar
Suddenly reminded.
proclivities.
Anyways, Ivory, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, so,
Well,
None of these spellcasters be casting spells. You
I
better
have-
fix that now, Freaky.
I have two options, and I choose the safer one. Fiend! Blast him. I blast him.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not a
I
blast.
blast. I blast.
She pulls out a
Alright,
laser
roll
gun.
your damage, crossed fingers.
I'm second, or no, I'm first leveling because it didn't give me the pop-up thing, and I don't know why.
She pulls out the Faz gun from
Is this
security
a
breach.
con save or...
It is a con save.
Alright, con save.
Yeah. Where's the spell attack? Yeah, at higher levels. Where's the higher levels thing? What the?
I don't know.
Okay, it's being weird. Okay.
Okay, so that is a 10 on its con save. So this one will take the full 11. And this one doesn't matter because it had 1 HP.
Very good, very good.
But did it pass the con save, William?
I will roll to see. No.
No,
It got a nat 1 on its con save.
Good.
Alright.
Okay, so the second one's still alive.
Yes.
I've done my part. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Hour behind the civilians.
That is very good for you, Freaky, because if you had stayed there, it was going to attack you.
I know. Listen, it is these license and Facade's way to just cause shit and leave. As long as Argyle's way. It's also
Alright.
possibly Verandia's. My turn has ended.
This one is going to head on over to Ivory. Ivory. You're about to make a new friend.
No!
Oh
You're
boy.
about to make billions of new friends inside of your bloodstream.
Mm.
Sure,
So
that's
that
nice.
so that is a 14 to hit and a 17 to hit.
17 yes, 14 no.
All right. In that case, make a con save, please.
Better pass this save.
Yeah, you succeed on the save. You are not diseased.
Ow! Fuck! Just pushes it off.
As now Yago, it is your turn. Finish him.
The only person capable of like actively just giving himself a damage threshold is hiding in the fucking illusion.
19. Go ahead and roll damage. And that will finish that one. And that will end combat.
Let's go.
You know, I had actually originally planned to have 6 of them.
Terrible.
Probably also would have gone mostly fine
No,
because we did quite well there.
you underestimate.
His license really did save us a lot of effort.
That is my job.
MVP
Honestly,
facade.
Yeah, if we didn't
If I didn't have
try
this
to,
thing to hide in.
yeah, literally.
Right.
The entire
While I still have
purpose-
these arms, I'm gonna go and pick up all these corpses and drag them away.
The dog corpses?
Yeah.
Gonna lesser restoration myself.
Oh, you have that?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to come up to him and say, like, "Here, let me heal you. I can recover faster." And I am going to give him a butter hands up healing. 5. You don't take the force damage. I left that on.
Oh, thanks. Ow!
I heal you for 2.
Could have been worse.
Oh,
Could have been the Stin
jeez.
Lance.
Heal you for 5. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna drag all the corpses to, like, here. Like, over here or something. Oh, over here or something. Which is probably as far as I can get them before my arms run out.
Alright,
I can do
I'm sorry,
that.
where are you? You're just putting them right...
Just black circle at the bottom.
Okay.
I can do that.
Just pile
One
them
more
on.
time.
And then the one
Alright.
underneath Yaga.
I'm going to use my belt. 5, that's more than my maximum.
As soon as like the battle's over, the Durnan's workers will like thank you, and they'll like start very quickly. They'll very quickly start back up as they want to get the hell out of here.
I'll heal you for another 5 HP.
And yeah, this is the last of the the loads that will go up. And as soon as like the last of the goods are gone, are on the cart, the Dwergar are gonna go ahead and just take off.
Yeah.
They'll look to you as Lyson, and God damn it, Facade. We've been doing it this.
The worst part is like,
It's on the brain.
you can thank Lors Renlael for that. Guys, hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm typing.
Oh, I thought the connection died.
No, sorry.
There you go. They'll say something in Undercommon as they leave, and then leave.
That's crazy.
They will send it up, 10 minutes up, 10 minutes down, and then they will get on it, 10 minutes up, and then send it down, to get you, 10 minutes up. And you...
Let's go explore the Underdark.
Yay! Let's go! A hook.
Hold hands and skip.
Guys, let's
Aww.
go get eaten by a hook or
Back into the warm, comfy tavern where we have free food.
Who's this old guy? Why does his cloak have eyes?
Oh.
You will notice, you will hear something as you're heading up.
Oh.
As you're heading up, about a couple minutes in, the sound of metal scraping on stone will echo up the tube, the well.
As we're on our way up.
Yeah, as you're on your way up, as you're about 2 minutes up, you'll start hearing the sound of metal scraping on stone coming from below you.
Can we still see?
Probably not. You see, it's not that well lit down there, and
it's pretty quick.
Yeah, it is lit, but it's like basically dim light down there, in most areas. But yes, you will. You just nothing happens. You just hear the noise for a bit, and then, in fact, it is actually. It seems to be over, after about 40 seconds of hearing it. You don't hear it anymore.
Well, I'm sure that's fine.
And yeah, Durnan will give you each your 25 gold and your meal vouchers.
So when we get back up, it's like, well, we got attacked by death dogs, so apparently they come around sometimes.
He raises his eyebrows, and he raises a single eyebrow as he goes, "Oh, that's weird. Haven't had death dogs near my well in about a decade at this point. Huh? Must have been drawn by whatever that noise was a while back."
As we were coming up, there was some metal scraping against stone. You know what that would have been?
Well, going from most likely to least likely could be something dragging something metal, like maybe owlbear had some chain wrapped around one of its legs or something. Maybe it was a drow or a dwergar trying to scare people. Could have been a
nothing specific then.
Yeah. Could have been an iron golem down there, for all I know. I have heard stories of a couple of them just rolling around down there.
Okay.
But yeah, if you want, if you want to spend one of those meal vouchers now, since we got those supplies, we got some. We're gonna have one of our specials. A nice little Underdark fondue.
Sounds disgusting. What's in it?
Well, the crap. Well, we have cheese made from some of the stuff that lives down there, some of the wraiths, some of the bats.
Bat cheese, oh god.
I stand by
Some
my
of the
statement.
some of the beetles, and then to dip in there, we have various mushrooms. We have some of the bat as well, some of the rats. Got some owl there.
Giant insect meats. By the way, the beetle cheese it's cheese in the same way that head cheese is cheese.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've had owlbear before. I'm not really a fan of it.
But yeah, we have we've got some lizards, some fish, a little bit of wraith.
Has been slowly creeping to the bar as he's listing all of these things. How much for a room?
Sorry, give me a second. What kind of room you want?
Your cheapest. I only need it for a couple of hours.
Well, we don't normally have that. We don't normally operate as that kind of hotel, but I guess if you're paying for it.
It's not like that.
Hey, whatever floats your boat. Let's see. Give me a second, as I need to.
I didn't know you were that type, Facade. Oh, learn something new every day.
Just turns and looks at Kayla's. Looks back.
You're telling me.
Expenses. Lifestyle expenses. For a single night, his cheapest is a modest room, which is 3 silver pieces.
She'll buy it.
Although it is like one of the most famous inns in Waterdeep, so I will say it will actually be 4 silver pieces.
Terrible. Fair enough.
Slight upsell.
Yeah. Don't you know? Somebody famous slept in this room.
You're gonna have to be a bit more specific at someone famous.
I'm sure someone famous was made in one of these rooms.
Oh god. But yes. So,
Question.
I'm gonna
Can
go
you
ahead and
cast
say we should
shield?
probably end the session.
Can you cast shield without being hit by a spell? Because the casting time specifies.
No.
No. Damn. Can't.
You have to be hit by something for the shield spell to work off.
Fine, well, I guess I'll just unattune from my Black Shroud and waste my... Wait, I have 4. I could do inflict wounds on something.
So,
Ooh.
while looking at the Forgotten Realms...
On radar?
While looking at the Forgotten Realms wiki entry to try and find what the prices would be for here to see how badly marked up it might be, I've learned something important. Jordan's wife is hot. That's it. That's all.
That is very funny.
We love hot women.
Yes.
That's just how it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, so yeah.
I don't want to read
You guys did your little side mission.
We lived. Facade just gathers her food in a tray and takes it up to the room.
Nice.
Yep.
before she disappears. Will you come to meet us when you're done, or?
Yes, I will.
Okay, good. See you later then.
Yes.
And then we all skedaddle. Alright, gamers, this has been a good time. It's been 5.5 hours. Wow.
Yeah, we're about an hour and a half over where we normally.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to keep my eyes open.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
alright,
need to
you
sleep.
guys,
See you
you guys
later.
have a
Good
good
night.
night. I need to sleep as well.
You too.
Cheers.
I
Bye-bye.
put in big giant letters in my notes, buy a second dagger! Because I forgot to.
Rip. Alright, good night.
Night.
Peace.
Night. So long. Farewell. All the people that were watching the stream from the raid have left, but if any of them are creeping around, goodbye.
And Kalos is going to very sadly. Oh, William's gone.
I'm listening.
He's going to very sadly waste his 4 charges and unattune from the Black Shroud.
Aww.
He could have cast Shield or Inflict Wounds, and he was halfway to invisibility.
Damn. Could have dropped Inflict Wounds on one of the dogs. That would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, by the time I had enough points for it, it was too late.
Damn.
It's one of the things where when Jargo got bit, it was like, well, by that point, if the dog had been me, if I had stepped out, I would have been able to shield my way through that. Well, it wouldn't even hit me in the first place, to be honest. And if I had been bit, I could have. One of the things they changed is deflecting missiles works on regular attacks now as well.
Oh, thank God.
You later it can work on any type of damage except force. So it's still only attacks. So you can't do it with saving throw spells.
Shouldn't it be psychic, not force?
Yeah. Why the fuck can you deflect psychic attacks? I don't know, man.
Because
monk bullshit.
Roltham's Psychic Lance is an attack roll for psychic damage. I think that's just because here's the problem with the 2024 rule set. It's blatantly written by a bunch of interns that replaced the previous staff after a mass exodus or firing. Because they do not understand shit. Go on.
I don't. You'd think that's a pretty glaring thing, though, that you can just deflect force damage. But anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's actually useful now. So it's basically like, as long as you only hit once per turn, it's essentially just a damage threshold of 1d10 plus your level.
Yeah,
plus,
which...
I think, your proficiency bonus?
What level do you get this ability?
Pretty fucking early, level 3.
So
it's 1d10 plus your dex modifier and monk level.
So you'll get to enjoy it up until level 5, and then everything starts having multi-attack or large numbers. Goodbye.